Look at that. With the afterglow music. I love the lobby with the afterglow so much. This is now like the crown jewel of my account. I freaking love it. Absolutely love it. Learning with Duolingo. Duolingo actually can help quite a bit. Okay, so let's watch this. On the bright side, you have way more than enough gold mileage, GZ. Okay, so we have an extermination mission, huh? I figure that's how they'd feel. Good fucking luck with that, though. Taking out Behemoth is... Did they not say anything about Cinderella? Wait, that's surprising. Yeah, I figured as much. Like, they're probably just gonna keep it under wraps. Playing HSR story in Japanese. I mean, you do pick up words if you go into immersion stuff, right? If you watch some shows in Japanese, preferably not anime because it's not super ideal. They don't use what I would call real Japanese. Like audiobooks as well. And try to pick up words here and there. It definitely helps a lot. At least from my personal experience, right? Mileage 1 copy engrave and pray you don't need to mileage somewhere else. You have way more than enough. With 1800 you could mileage 9 things. So you're completely fine. You could save those pools for sure and just mileage grave. Mileaging pilgrims and collab nikkes is generally recommended, especially pilgrims if you don't care too much about collab. Pilgrims are the prime target for gold mileaging to save pools, essentially, because they are half the rates, essentially. They are half the rates. So Birmingham doesn't know at all. And he would get instantly murked by freaking Cinderella. Because she's so strong. 100 pulls for Cinderella and all you get is MLB exit. Yo, how's it going, Toonie? Ooh, damn, that fucking stings. That actually stings, Toonie. Hopefully you get her MLB though, homie. Toonie was able to rough up Behemoth. Dude, Cinderella can solo a lot of crap. She's way too freaking strong. You gotta remember that in the current event story, she freaking soloed the rest of the Grimm's models. Like, even Goddess Squad fucking struggled like crazy against her. Like, all of Goddess Squad together struggled like crazy against her. Like, that should tell you how strong she is. Good lucky you used the free 10 pool and got Cindy and another noise. Oh, grats on that. That is really lucky, yeah. 230 pulls and 0 Cinderella. You might as well just mileage her, Enic, honestly. Damn, that fucking stings. Yeah, that really sucks. Sunk 230 pulls for Cinderella. Could have bought her, but had the gems and wanted to see how many it took. I mean, expected value is like what? It's 1% chance to pull Cinderella, so both you and Enic were below half the expected value. That freaking stings. That is really funny. That is really funny. I love Cinderella's character so much. Her voice actress as well in Japanese, Aoi Yuki, is a top tier voice actress. MLB at 270, I think. You like Cinderella's Ian voice more? Really? Ban this guy, please. Yeah, 200 plus is like just mileage her, essentially, type of territory. But you know what they say, 100% of gamblers that didn't make it quit before they made it big. I gotta love how she calls us prince and everything, though. She's so, like, her entire thing is... She's bound to make Rapi and Anis quite jealous. 4 beasts. Get your first Cindy at 150 pulls, then 20 pulls after another copy. That's really neat though. So you got 2 copies out of 170. Got boned for 200 pulls for your 4th copy of Cinderella. Sheesh. Yo, how's it going, Radon? I see she's another simp. Dude, she's amazing. I freaking love her so much. I just love how much. She's so funny though. Can't complain too hard because you somehow found Doro and SBS dupes before Cindy. That's pretty good though. Yeah, that is pretty good. No, you're not, GZ. You have way more than enough reserves. A lot of people are way more screwed than you are, myself included. I'm probably gonna have to replenish swiping quite a bit. So, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be quite a bit, yeah. An ancient heretic on our side. Cinderella is not a heretic though. Ancient? Wait, she objects to ancient, not heretic? Wait, no, there is no way she objected to ancient. Hold on. So she's objecting to the entire thing altogether. Oh, okay, never mind. There was a second part to it. I was like, there's no way that's the only thing she's objecting to. Gotta love how she's proud of it though. Yeah, how's it going? She doesn't object to heretic. Yeah, I figured when I saw the second half of the sentence. How's it going, girl? How's the week been treating you so far? You've been playing Signalist, but you've been playing a lot of that new Atlas game, right, as well. Have you been enjoying it? Whoopee Ally back? Not fully, but for today, for a long period, yes. For today, for a long period. Cindy can replace Anis in the counters? Dude. I would love to just have a lot of adventures with Cinderella and Grave. Like, the counters can stay and guard the post. Maybe Rapi can come too. Or if we're going to go through this, it would be a good idea to prepare a bit more. That's, what's the latest on Absolute and Grave? After maintenance. They're trying to tell her something. You're trying to do spooks? Oh, I see. I hope you had a lot of fun and not too many scares, because I personally don't like being scared. I don't do well with horror. So yeah. I hope you didn't get scared too much. She's a mass-produced. Oh yeah, Grave is mass-produced.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Am I sick? Do I sound sick? I do have a bit of a sore throat, but do I sound different from the usual? That is, I didn't think I sounded that different. Not at all. How's it going, Ametsi? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a bit of a sore throat because it's been getting a lot colder here in Europe. So the change in weather didn't agree too well with my throat, but I'll be fine. I just need to hydrate quite a bit with some room temperature water, and I'll be completely fine. But yeah, it is true that I've been clearing my throat a lot. I'm sorry about that. I should probably mute the microphone when I do that. Gotta love how she sims for both us and Grave. Her facial expressions are also so good. The artist who did Cinderella did an outstanding job with her. Such an outstanding job. Destroying the crystal region, huh? I respect the Grave simping. Same, dude. Who wouldn't simp for Grave? What's also amazing is, if you think about it, Grave is insanely strong. She survived on the surface for centuries, carrying around Cinderella, which must not have been easy at all, while being a mass-produced Nikke. Like, she is strong beyond belief. Who wouldn't save for Grave? I wonder. Been a great help already. Yeah, oh yeah, the ICBM pillars. It's part of the operation in your house.
ところでラッピー、それ、本当に持っていくつもりですか？グレイブが持ち歩いてたケースよね。中身は銃みたいだけど。
A gun inside of Grave's case.
セブンスドワーフだ。お前に預けたい。
これを
Wait, she's giving the seven dwarves
ス
to...
ノーホワイトに返すものではないの？
シンデレラが目覚めた。私たちにはするべきことがある。ゴッデスには会いたいが、それの優先順位が高い。
Wait, so she's giving that gun to Rapi. Does that mean that we're gonna have SSR Rapi on the half anniversary or something?
もともと借りたものだ。壊さないのも大変だった。
振り回したり叩きつけたりしていた気がするけど。
それは仕方がなかった。
She's gonna point on that
お
one.
前はレッドフードを受け継いだ。
いいえ、それは。
ゴッデ
Okay.
スとつながっている。だからお前が渡すべきだ。
So she's giving it to her to bring back to Snow White or for her to use?
ええ、持っていくわ。
This feels like it's setting up SSR Rapi, doesn't it? Guess which number it is? Wait, what? She can lug Cinderella around for years. Wouldn't she be stronger than Cinderella? I don't know if that's how that works. Have you swapped for Scarlet Skin? Not yet. SSR Rapi would be spoilerific for new players. That's true. Oh, New Year banner SSR Rapi. That would be the nail in the coffin for so many people. That would be the nail in the coffin. Yo, fried pancakes, how's it going? The war criminal is back in the house with Cinderella? Oh, absolutely.
私がふさわしいかどうか。
Absolutely back. Well, temporarily at least. I'm still going to be on semi-hiatus from content creation until like mid-November. But I will do some streams from time to time if I can manage to sneak in some time to... Because I just enjoy streaming for you guys a lot, right? I just love streaming. I love chatting with you guys. I love making content. It's what you would call busy season for me at the moment. Like late October, November for me this year specifically is kind of like busy season. Let's put it that way, between my masters and the work that I'm doing on the side and everything for the consulting for the firm. So I'll try to squeeze in time whenever I can. But unfortunately, real life takes precedent because, you know, I'm not a full-time streamer and I don't make a living of this. It's never been my objective to do that, so yeah. I'm partially back, let's put it that way. At least she wouldn't be a pilgrim banner. We would have the first Elysian meta, unless they make a story where Rapi has to escape the Ark and leave on the surface as a pilgrim because they're trying to experiment on her because they learned about her Red Hood connection, like out of wider, like not just Ingrid. And then they could justify SSR Pilgrim Rapi and just they shove it in everyone's asses. Shut your damn mouth. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I'm correct about these stupid theories. Don't jinx it. I probably shouldn't talk too much because it's not the first time this happens, is it? Does it? 2 years to complete the game, just get a time machine. You are Lily Vice? Oh god, that would be funny.
もちろんです。アークの基礎構造物は本来そのためにありますから。データを入力すれば変形させることが可能です。ベヒモスのクリスタルで押し返される。
Behemoth converted crystals, that'll be the end of that.
それでは私は修復作業に戻りますので。
Well, Mana is just working without rest, huh?
グレイブの修理をマナがサポートしてるんですよね。
うん。But yeah, that would be really funny though. Freaking Lilivice. Lilivice solo raid. I mean, we need eventually to get a glimpse at least of the Rapture Queen, right? We need at least a glimpse at the Rapture Queen. Also, I'm kind of iffy on the idea that they're trying to take down Behemoth. She's the only one that was semi-friendly. Like, out of all the heretics, what the fuck is that thing? What the hell are those things? Is that the new Rapture? Let's see. So you're saying that those balls encourage pause stacking. That doesn't bode well. I haven't seen what they do yet, but that sounds not too fun. Is this gonna be another case of who designs this crap, or is it not that bad? You know what this game really needs? Elemental towers. Elemental towers. People are gonna try to murk me now. What is it? Yeah, she guessed it.
エデンに行った時はいきなりアンチェインドの玉が手に入ったし、この間指揮官様のお腹に穴が開いた時も近づくなって叫んでたし、血がついた手で殴られたベヒモスも妙なことになってたでしょ。宣伝してるようなものじゃない？これで気づかないのはおバカさんよ。
Yeah, Anna's noticed it. Neon didn't notice though. Yo, how's it going, King? Mechanic with mirror containers, glass slippers, and a rapture. Oh, so it takes one hit to kill it? How's it going, King? How goes it? Pretty good. I'm enjoying the story so far. I can't wait to see more of that. If we get SSR Rapi, why not AUR Rapi down the line?
だから私の血には絶対に触るなとか言っておけばいいでしょ。怪我した時にうっかり止血されたりする可能性だってあるのに、私たちが誰かに秘密を漏らすと思った？
That's not it though. That's absolutely not it. I know better than anyone that you wouldn't do that. The pulse is a rare commodity, that means a lot of people are after it. If I drag you all into this, I'd only put you in danger. I'm sorry. 大切にしてくれるのはありがたいけど、その時のことはその時になってから考えても遅くないと思うわ。何も知らないまま事故に遭うよりも。Anis is actually spitting facts here though. We didn't have any real reason to hide it from them besides, you know, the whole idea of, yeah, we want to protect them from brain scans and all other type of bullshit, but still. Yo, Zaido, how's it going, homie? Modernia pick, how's it going? Oh, has either Gazer PC client gone out yet or not, Zaido? I haven't checked actually yet. Normal campaign molding today? I'm not sure if it's molding. Oh, I'm gonna need to try it then if it is out. Have you done Old Tales Part 1 yet? Yes, I have done the Part 1. Got a returning code? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I absolutely will. Once I have the time for it, I'll ask you for it. What I gotta say though is, do not watch the Cinderella Bond story. Do not make the mistake that I did, chat. So everyone listen very closely to me. Do not watch Cinderella's Bond story. The implications of some of the stuff that they say in there is beyond spoiler territory. I hate it when they do that, but that's on me for watching the Bond story. Has Anderson survived this whole time with his blood being the same? Idea. No, her Bond story... No. Cinderella's Bond story has some stuff that is implied in there that absolutely fucking spoils the event story. Like some aspects of it. It's not an attempt at reverse psychology. I'm dead serious on that one. I'm not memeing around. I'm absolutely not memeing around. There's some stuff... I can DM you later, Toonie, since you already watched it. There are some implications in there that just spoil the freaking event story. Oh, then I won't tell you. Give me a second, guys. I just need to shut my window. I'll be back in a sec. I am sorry for the interruption. I am back. How's it going, Levinson? Oh yeah, Zydo screams every day at his screen and at his work and everything. Old man Zydo is like old man shouty Zydo. Your mom failed before you decide. Oh, is your mom alright? I hope she's doing alright. Pre-roll ad jail? What? I'm just gonna wait for the ads to end. I don't have pre-rolls on. I'll just type it in thing. I will wait for ads to end before continuing story. There we go. She has a procedure coming up, so keeping an eye on her for the time being. I hope the procedure goes well, Zydo. I really hope it goes well. All the best wishes to your mom. But yeah, I'll just wait out the ads. I kind of hate how Twitch ads work, but you just cannot avoid them when you're a Twitch affiliate / partner. I'm affiliate, of course. I'm not big enough to be a partner, but it just kind of is, isn't it? So I'm really sorry every time. On the bright side, though, want a break from the ads? Yeah, use your Prime, I guess. Want a break from the ads? But yeah, no. On the bright side, I am getting some new emotes for the channel, funded 100% by the ad revenue and, you know, subscriber stuff as well. And I have something in the works as well that you guys will love once it continues. Ads eliminated. It's 10 seconds until the ad break ends, apparently. So I'll just wait those 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But yeah, as I was saying, on the bright side, I have some stuff upcoming that I funded thanks to, you know, you guys being generous and subscribing and everything, and the ad revenue as well. Both from my YouTube channel and from Twitch.
止血は私がするわ。私には妊婦がないから。でも、この間みたいにラピが気絶してたらそうはいきませんよね。ちょっとネオン。
Oh my god, Neon! Just twisting the knife in there.
一番いいのは指揮官様が怪我しないことだけど。
Yep, that's a good point. Maybe we shouldn't get riddled with bullet holes this time
そ
around.
れは難しそうよね。
Even she's calling us out on it.
私とネオンもアンチェインドで撃たれとく？
Yeah, that's way too dangerous.
そう？
The pause, for your lack of better phrasing, makes you mortal. Remember what Exia told us. And Nikke's brain is practically immortal thanks to Nim. Without it, that's no longer the case.
別に長生きしたいとは思ってないわ。
With Niv, there's always an option of a memory wipe if you're seriously injured.
楽しみではありませんか?
Oh, thanks a lot for the resub ads. Thanks a lot, Titty. Much appreciated. 9 months already. Ooh, that's one big baby. Like Twitch decided to limit encoders. I don't know why Twitch is limiting the variety of encoders that I have. I used to have like a lot of options, and now I'm limited to 1080 60 FPS, 720 60 FPS, and 320 30 FPS, which is weird. I'm gonna have to look into if it's either some of my OBS settings when I was trying to make the stream quality better, or if it's something else. Or if it's just Twitch, but it's weird. Yeah, I know. It's super weird, honestly. Corruption can be treated. If you're corrupted and you don't have nymph, you know what happens.
マリアンのことですね。
Unless it's an absolute emergency, I want to avoid using Vatos. So you can drop the idea of getting injected with
了解。わかったわよ。
it. We're super protective
本
of
当
them.
にどうしますか？師匠が大怪我をしたら。
Use surgical gloves. I mean, it's not rocket science, just use big freaking thick
ラピがいない状
gloves.
態で指揮官様が大怪我をしたら治療するしかないわね。アンチェインドのリスクを理解した上でですよね。そうよ。
The wife was to prank Duck. Dude, Cinderella. Cinderella. I freaking love her design so much and everything about her. She's so good. Too
指揮官を
dangerous.
見殺しにするよりはマシです。そうですね。それは残酷すぎます。はい、これで決まり。
I love some of the dynamics with counters.
怪我しなければそれ
I really love some of the dynamics that counters just has with
ところで師匠、
with us and
ヘレ
between
ティック
them.
と戦う予定ですが、アンチェインドの弾丸は使い切ってしまったのでは？補充が必要だと思います。
Replenish the inventory. Been trying to contact Cecil, but I haven't been able to reach
ド
her.
ロシーの件に関しても動きがありません。エデンでも何か起きているようです。
So something is happening in
余裕があ
Eden.
る時に確認するのも手かと。
Okay, so are we going to... I'm also concerned about Papilla.
美しいわ。
Cinderella.
仲間と意見を戦わせてすぐに息を合わせて次の目的を話し始めるところ、見事なものね。
いつから聞いてた？
Since the very start.
どこまで聞いたの？
そんなこと気にしなくていいわ。
Freaking love
話の中
Cinderella.
身には興味がないもの。あなたたちがどう話し合うのか気になっただけよ。美しく終わってよかったわ。私たちも
Fucking Cinderella is so based for this. She's like, I don't give a shit about the conversation. I just love the banter you guys have. Can we talk about Forehead and her new look? I haven't looked at much. Like, some people have DM'd me her new look and everything, but I've been avoiding any and every spoiler possible. So what do the balls even do? Like, I've been avoiding all story spoilers as much as possible.
すぐに行こう。クラウン王国の剣で全てを切る。ひざまずきなさい。
How many spoilers have you picked up on? For the main story, the only things that I've seen are some of Absolute's new designs. And that's about it. For the event story, I had the unfortunate ability to understand some of the implications of what they were saying in Cinderella's Bone story. So I now know what happens in some parts of the story, which is kind of a bit of a shame, but at the end of the day, it's not world-ending, fortunately. But it's a bit of a shame, because I now know how parts of the freaking story are gonna end.
修理は終わりました。
Shifta did show Absolute's new designs on the live stream. Yeah, exactly. That I could not avoid.
シンデレラとは
Similar to Kamikaze Raptors, if you don't kill them in one hit, they start jumping around and shoot you. If you don't shoot them, they perform a kamikaze attack. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun, in quotations. Ask you something. How do you and Anakira and Cinderella know each other?
昔からの付き合い。家族のようなものだ。
そうですか。
もう動いてもいいか？早く合流する必要がある。シンデレラを一人にしてはいけない。
ええ、動くことはできます。ただ、
Why do I have a feeling that there is going to be some betrayal here?
あなたの性能では足を引っ張るだけでしょう。唯一の武器もラピに渡していますよね。
大丈夫だ。
Yeah, she's very freaking strong.
物語を見られるだけでいい。
She's freakishly strong. I think Mana is underestimated how freakishly strong she is. Define bricked? I wouldn't say it's giga bricked. I just know the outcome of some of the things that are gonna happen in the event story. Essentially. But bricked would be like what? You? Here to the show, absolutely. Yeah, are you catching up on the chat? I think the new Raptors really annoying ping pong balls. They're gonna suck on hard mode at CP deficit. I have a feeling, yeah. Betrayal, new heretic. Dude, I'm kinda... I kinda wanted for Behemoth to join hands with us. Wait, Mana is providing new equipment?
これをあなたに移植すれば、あなたの性能が大幅に向上すると思います。
She's offering an upgrade free of charge. That is...
それも微調整が済み次第お渡ししましょう。
That is mighty suspicious.
ええ、当然。
時間がかかるのか？
いいえ、合流には間に合うと思います。
It's mighty suspicious.
任せる。
はい。
提案がある。
何でしょうか。
Oh, she's gonna help design.
動かしていたクリスタル。
ミラーコンテナのことですか？
そうだ。あれのパーツ。移植してほしい。
Wait, she's gonna put a harmony cube in her? It's not a raptor part, that's a literal harmony cube.
なるほど。わかりました。
Yo, wait, she's gonna be a Nikke equipped with a harmony cube? That's insane.
はい。
I mean,
わかりました。
if you look at the equipment that we use, it's not like the same type of harmony cube that they're talking about right now. That would be wild.
気になることがある。なぜ私を助ける？
Suspicious is nice. Majority of your union pushes hard mode and it's pretty doable at 501. Okay. Human might be generally more pro-human among the heretics. She was still around. She's the one heretic you might have joined humanity. Don't spoil anything, please. Please do not spoil anything about the story. I will be very, very much annoyed if you spoil anything to me. But if you're talking about in the basis of... Okay, much theory. If you're talking on the basis of the chapters that we have already seen, she seemed pretty chill with us. She seemed really, really chill. But I have a feeling... Okay. So she's asking for the core mirror container. The core mirror container is not a rapture. Like, the fact that they call it a rapture part is not... It's not accurate. It's a fucking harmony cube. Like, it's a... And it's not like the harmony cubes that Nikke's equip. It's the harmony cube that they used to build literal fucking cities. So if she's outfitted with that, it's gonna be pretty fucking wild.
あなたが過去にどのようなニケでどのような研究をしていたかまではわかりません。
Do you tending the harmony cube? I noticed something unusual about your fingers. Yeah, so she noticed that she used to be a researcher.
それでも私たちの大先輩である
Yeah, mirror containers cube, exactly. The spoiler Behemoth is hot.
ニケを
Yeah.
はじめとして人類が現在まで発展す
Dracalila's
科学
terminals.
の礎の一部であった。
Yeah, she's the senpai on this one.
そのような方に対する最低限の誠意だとお考え
Looking
くださ
at
い。
appreciation for laying the foundations which has allowed us Nikke and humanity to advance to where we are today. So yeah, she recognized her as a fellow
泣いている
researcher.
のですか？
I don't cry anymore. Oh god. Is she Batman?
では見なかったことにしておきます。
It is a bad day for rain. I love Graves' design as well. I really, really like Graves' design. I think Behemoth seemingly pro humanity side is solely due to loneliness. I have a feeling that she's lonely, and also in lore, we are actually quite hot, so she probably like she didn't let that that part go unnoticed as well. Some of the dialogue that she had on the previous chapters, she acted as if she was interested in us in more ways than one. Lore accurate that I'm hot. I mean, look at me. Look at me, am I right? I think she'll do if the commander's average looking. I do have a feeling that a certain amount of Nikkes would not be nearly as interested in us if the commander wasn't like good looking, which is really funny to think about. I mean, presentation is also key in some aspects, right? But personality at the end of the day is what makes them all stay. But honestly, it's really funny to see like how interested Behemoth was in us in the previous chapter. I wonder if she could also sense like that something was off about us, like about the Vapau's blood, without really knowing that we have Vapau's, but rather that there is something off about our body structure. So I'm really curious to see more of Behemoth. Legendary Commander was a baddie too. Dude, Anderson, okay, raise your hand, chat, if you remember shirtless Anderson. And not just the shower one from April's Fools. I mean the other one that we see during the main story as well, when he's recovering from, from some issue that he has. Like, who here remembers? Because I'm raising my hand right now. I freaking remember those abs. Bro is shredded like crazy. Like that guy. Ooh. He lifts. He absolutely lifts. Have you seen his sunglasses? Yeah, they're pretty cool too. Pay more attention to what Graves called the commander later? I mean, sure. Check DMs. What did you send, Toonie? Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Hold on, let me just put it. Mirror, mirror, who is the most beautiful person in this world? And then you have fucking shirtless Anderson coming out of the shower. Okay, that is a good one. I like that. I like that. That is a really good one. So someone that replicated Michael Jackson in Monster Hunter Wilds as well, which was really funny to look at. Really, really funny. Freaking Michael Jackson in Monster Hunter. Just a Wilds clip, yeah. And to say this now, I'm so glad I waited to do hard mode. It gets easier the more chapters there are. She almost said Abe. Yeah, they're getting the lore drop. Her fangirling over Grave is really funny. She's not gonna share that easily. The Grimm's model. She's way too strong to not understand. If you're convinced that we'll lose, then what are you doing here? Yeah, that is a very good point from Cinderella calling her out. she got Anna's there.
あなたたちも全員
This was just joking.
そうよね。私を救い出した王子様とその仲間たちがそんなことを考えるはずがないもの。
She freaking got Anna's there really badly. Whole Tales Part 1 is ugly as fuck. What the fuck? Cinderella also canonically currently simping for the commander. Oh, she absolutely is. We are the reason she woke up from her slumber back again as herself. So she sees us as the Prince Charming that woke up the princess with a kiss. She said it herself. You love the English voice for Cinderella? I'm gonna have to listen to it at some point. I have it in Japanese because I just enjoy the Japanese voice acting, and the voice actress of Cinderella is a voice actress that actually quite like Aoi Yuki. So yeah, we have to respond to DM and just remembered it's been like a week. No worries, Gao. Don't worry. I was like, oh, Gao just ghosted me. That's fine. That's fine. I just got ghosted by Gao. My heart absolutely doesn't hurt from that. I'll be fine. And how's it going? Jokes aside, how's it going, Gao? I hope the week's been treating you alright. Closer to Korean, really?
人類のために命を捧げないのは醜いことだって言いたいの？
いいえ。でもそうとも受け取れる言い方だったわね。訂正するわ。目的もなく命を懸けているのが醜いということよ。一番大切なものを理由もなく捨てていることになるもの。あなたたちは今命を懸けているのでしょ。ベヒモスと戦う気ならそういうことよ。その理
She
由
has
が
a
聞きたい
point. Like Cinderella is really clear on her stuff.
あなたたちが命を懸ける理由は何？
She has a really
あ
good
なた
point.
たちは何を見ているの？何のために生きているの？
私は。
She's really digging at
どんな
Anna's
事情
there
があ
on
るかは
that.
知らないけど、誰かに言われたからといって流されるように生きるべきではないわ。私の物語を台無しにしてしまうかもしれないし。
She's really digging into Anna's.
だから見つけることね。早く見つける前に死んでしまったら美しくないでしょ。
She really got Anna's there. And she has a valid point, that's the thing. She can't even argue against
楽
that.
しいお話をするつもりだったのに、雰囲気を壊した分は精一杯戦って償うわ。
I freaking love her so much. Totally not pretty. The English and Korean for Cinderella are similar, I see. I'm gonna have to check out those voices later on. Because I'm very curious, like, it's not just like one or two, like a lot of you are saying that you prefer the English voice acting. So I'm gonna have to look at it later. But you guys know that emote, Blackrock Shooter Disgust, that I said was my spirit animal? One of the emotes that I commissioned is a Ali-chan version of that, so do look forward to that. Do look forward to that. The artist that is going to be doing the emotes is Twee. So, you know the Ali Dej emote, the Ali Kek W emote, the Ali Shock emote, and the Comfy emote, all of those were made by Twee. She's going to be making 3 more emotes for the channel, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope you guys like the result once she's done with them.
これを見て。
I love Cinderella's smile on her character design. Like, look at that soft smile that she gives. It's
ク
so
リス
good.
タルよ。表面がほとんど鏡みたいね。
Wait, why is she picking up
私の
crystals?
隣に立ってみて。
Stand next to Cinderella. In the crystal in front of us, our reflections stand side by side.
美しいわ。
何してる
She's
の？
such a simp.
美し
I
い
love it.
私を見ているの。
Yeah, we are gonna get some new emotes. We're gonna be getting 3 new emotes. Cinderella's smile is so beautiful. I know, right? She's so... Like, she's saying a lot beautiful, but holy crap, she is really beautiful, isn't she? Am I done with Old Tales? Well, with the first half of Old Tales, yeah. I am done with the first half of Old Tales. So I'm up to date on that. But yeah, we're getting 3 new emotes total. Wait, did she really say, please, you two don't have chemistry at all? That is rude, Anis. I absolutely simp for Cinderella. Some nonsense and put the commander in unnecessary danger. I fucking love how they can't say anything back to Cinderella.
アニス、私のことが気に入らないの？
別に。
さっきから何かと私に言いがかりをつけてきているでしょう。どうして？言ってもらえないとわからないわ。
美しさがどうとか、観客がどうとか、そういうのが気に入らないのよ。
私の美しさが気に入らないの？
そうね。何が美しさよ。こっちは毎日生きるだけで必死なの。周りの事情を何も知らないから、そういうのんきなことが言えるの。
Anis is like really pissed at Cinderella. And I guess she's still holding a grudge for when Cinderella just called her out on her bullshit. You think Red Hood ends up turning into Nihilister? Wait, Red Shoes ends up turning into Nihilister. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting. That's an interesting theory. I don't think so. Nikke's writers aren't that lame. Baseless rumor. How do I put this? I don't think so. And I have very good reason to believe so because, yeah. I've been spoiled. By the fucking Nikke developers themselves at that. But yeah, I have very good reason to think that that's not the case at all. Red Shoes is sus as fuck though. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's very sus. And is jealous of Cinderella. Oh yeah. And it's more like, it's not so much that she's jealous, is that Cinderella's way of being is very opposite to Anis, right? And on top of that, Anis just got called out really fucking badly by Cinderella not that long ago. Because Cinderella just told her, like, yeah, you're just living your life aimlessly without any goal and you're just gonna get yourself killed without even... for basically nothing you believe at all. So, it's pretty harsh what Cinderella told her, but it's very true. If she was, she got hella nerfed. Cinderella is literally like a mirror.
でも今のあなたはそこから限りなく遠い場所にいる。自分が大切にしていたけれど手にできなかったもの。それを
Oh my god, Cinderella is just touching all of... Cinderella is just... You know, like, that's a sore spot for Anis. Because she has an implied dark past. And Cinderella is not just touching a sore spot, she's freaking twisting a knife in there and rubbing salt all over it. Holy fuck. What's really amazing is that she really understands Anis there. That's really funny.
違った？そうよ。求めていたの。でもうまくいかなかったの。悪い。だから未練が溢れてあなたに八つ当たりしたの。これでいい？
Cinderella is just way too good.
本当に。
あなたに何がわかるっていうの？いい加減しつこいわよ。
Oh, that is... Wow, Anis just keeps getting called out over and over. Holy fuck. She's not roasted. Like, this is beyond getting, you know, Nihilister flamed over. Technically, she's doing an art like line by pulling bleach all over her wounds. Dude, it's freaking... Wow. I have a feeling that Cinderella is just gonna make Anis realize some
そうで
stuff.
しょうね。自分自身を美しいと思えない人に私を理解できるはずもないわ。
今はこんなだけどね。私だって昔は。
今はどうしたの？どうして美しくあろうとしないの？どうして自分の手で美しいものを壊そうとするの？
好きでこうなったと思う。
Oh wow.
周りがあんなじゃなきゃ。
Oh wow, she's really digging up stuff
そう
from
いうこ
Anis.
ともあるかもしれないわね。でも乗り越えられるわ。ま
Oh, wow.
た美しくなりたいと思う？
さあね。
She's really digging up old wounds and kind of
知ら
fixing
ない
them.
とあなたはいつでも美しくなれるわ。
Cinderella is the best therapist out of any Nikke. Holy shit. She should be a therapist. Hold on, like, what Cinderella just did is she verbally massacred Anis to the fucking ground and then is rebuilding the pieces back up. Holy shit. Oh
泥水を
Oh
か
my
けていて
god.
も血にまみれたとしても美しくいられるの。
Oh my god.
わかる？あなたがそうと決めたときは美しくあろうと決めたその瞬間からすぐに美しくなれるわ。
Change your perspective.
鏡がこんなにあるんだもの。羨ましいわ。
Yeah, Anis doesn't understand what Cinderella is saying.
心配ありません。アニスは綺麗ですから。最近ちょっとお腹が出てきましたけど、綺麗です。
Fucking Neon.
冗談を言うタイミングではなかったようですね。
Cinderella tells her straight up to help her, and I love it. Yeah, exactly. Like Cinderella is both like verbally massacring her, but she's also helping her. Like what she's saying is beyond like what the surface level of stuff, right?
気にしないで。
She's basically telling her like, yo girl, you gotta love yourself. And you gotta find a goal in your life and not continue like this. Like Cinderella is basically like, you guys know that meme of, dang girl, you live like this? You know, you guys know that meme? That's what Cinderella just fucking did to Anis in the fucking brutally honest way. She just went like, damn girl, you actually live like this. Fuck me.
なんで急に昔のことを思い出すのよ。
I slowly looks up at the sky. Up on the surface, it was so nice to just sit and watch the clouds pass by.
ないわね。何言ってんだか。
Verbal massacre of all time for our content, dude. That was brutal though. Like, Anis needed to hear that, right? Like, Anis needed to hear that. I'm amazed that Cinderella picked up on all of that, but I guess for someone that obsessed with beauty, she kind of picks up on those things naturally. They were gonna verbal on massacre, dude. She's never like. The thing is, it's gonna be nice to see Anis self-reflect a little bit here. Because as much as we love her and everything as a character, she definitely needs a little bit of that self-introspection, right? And she's been getting a lot of that in the latest chapters. She's getting, you know, first she was too weak and relied too much on Rapi. Same for Neon, by the way. Both were too weak and relied too much on Rapi to be able to do anything at all as a unit, right? So they got massacred in that regard by Dorothy. And they've been getting massacred like in different ways, right? When Indivilia just chopped them up to pieces and they couldn't do anything. So they've had like increasing moments of introspection. First, they're too weak. Now it's a matter of how they perceive themselves and everything. It's really nice because that's gonna create, you know, character development in them that it's gonna be very interesting to see. And Anis definitely needs some of that. Because basically, damn girl, she actually lives like this. You know what I mean?
あれ？どうしたの？今水たまりを踏んだみたいなん
On
で
a
すが。
puddle. That's
水が黒すぎませんか？
Uh-oh. Isn't that the thing that Behemoth had? The puddle that Neo stepped in. It comprises a jet-black viscous liquid. It's closer to oil or tar than water. That is what Behemoth's body was increased in. Yeah. Dark matter.
前に来た時はなかったわよね。
なかったわ。ひとまず距離を取っておいて。
Does that mean that Behemoth undressed?
皆さん見てください。
If the dark matter is all over the place. Globule moves on its own and eventually disappears back into the puddle.
君が悪いわ。何よこれ。
Yo, immediately, how's it going?
映画なんかでこういうの
I'm doing quite good, thank you. How's your day been so far?
なんだろうと思って近づいたら、ニョキッと手が飛び出てきたりして。ネオ、予言能力の疑惑があるんだから。余計なこと言わないで。
You always seem weirdly accurate in your predictions. Oh my god. Is it gonna be like Doctor Who's hand mines, where basically if you step on it, a hand is gonna grab you and just drag you to your death?
そんなんじゃないわよ。さっきはそうだったじゃないですか。あれは口喧嘩じゃないでしょ。こっちが一方的に言われてただけ。それはそうですね。アニスはわなわな震えてただけでしたし。
Oh my god. Even Neon doesn't
そ
relent.
の通りよ。私、ここで何やってんだろ
Isn't being with us enough?
う。むしろ身に余る光栄よ、指揮官様。でも、自分がこれからどうするのかって聞かれたら、よくわかんないの。
Yeah, Cinderella is helping her do some introspection like Rapi needs to as well.
師匠がアークの支配者になる手助けをするはずでは。
Become the ruler of the ark. Oh my
それとは
god.
違う話ね。
Oh my god. Yeah, Rapi gotta put them back on the right path. Yo, Arifu, how's it going? Oh wow, a lot of people coming back today. How's it going?
そうでしょうか。
How's the day been treating you,
全然理
Arifu?
解できませんね。
If a hand comes out of a puddle of strange oily substance, would it be an eldritch creature hand? Have you guys never heard of the hand mines from Doctor Who? Because that's my immediate thought is the hand mines from Doctor Who. Hold on, let me get you guys an image so you guys can see what I mean. Like when they mentioned that, my thoughts went immediately to the hand mines in Doctor Who. Do you know by any chance what lines are best for Cinderella? Well, elemental is a no-brainer. Personally, okay, so this is what I am personally aiming for. I am aiming for as much elemental as possible. I'm aiming for either attack. Well, I'm mostly aiming for attack on the second line. And some ammunition, like 2 lines or even more if possible. What I'm personally aiming for is something in the ballpark of 4 elemental, if possible 4 attack, and if possible 2 lines of ammunition that are pretty big, and then something like charge damage for the other lines. That's what I'm personally aiming for, Arifu. I'm not sure if it's completely ideal because I haven't run the numbers completely yet. I have been building a spreadsheet for Cinderella on my spare time, but I haven't had a lot of time to do it. So I haven't been able to, use my solver and everything to figure out what is ideal on her. But that is what I'm currently going for personally. 3 elemental lines and 3 ammo lines currently still need to overload the last piece. I mean, that's good too. What you don't want is Cinderella to reload during burst. That is one of the key things. Her reload is also quite slow. She has a 2-second reload. So you want to delay that as much as possible. Now, because she's paired with Summer Anise and you could pair her with additional stuff, that reload time goes down, so that's a little bit less of a downside, and you could also put a resilience cube on her. But the ammo, really, you don't want her to reload during the burst, so at least 2 lines of ammo, I would say, yeah. Makes sense. Do you think bug fix could change line prio? Hard to say until we see what the bug fixes do, honestly. Like, as much as I would want Human Bastion, I personally run Resilience because I'm running her with Crown and SNEs, so she reloads instantly. But yeah, Bastion is also really good on her. Bastion kind of changes a little bit her damage distribution. She does more damage with her autos. Resilience kind of gives her also really good uptime. Both cubes are really good. Level 15 Vigor? No, please don't. Do not level up Vigor. Do not go into the pigeonhole trap of going too much into the HP aspect of her kit. She does decently with attack. She does amazing with elemental. And you do want ammunition to have less downtime. But that doesn't mean that you need necessarily Bastion. You could run Bastion. I personally run Resilience because the stacked reload speed that she gets is actually quite amazing too. But Bastion is quite good too, honestly. Like, I would put both roughly in the same. If you're not running her with SNEs and Crown, I would probably run Bastion, honestly. Like, most of the time I would probably run Bastion. I hope that helps, by the way, Arifu. Cinderella lands back on the ground. Well, there is a problem.
まずこの黒い水たまりで辺り一帯が覆われているわ。避けて進むことはできそうだけど、かなり注意が必要になりそうね。それから水たまりの中に誰かいるわ。
Someone in the puddles.
It's a goddamn
Leviathan. It does? Perfect, yeah. You have 98% Allyane Cindy. Nice. Yeah, she needs as much elemental as possible. And attack is nice on her too from what I've been seeing, so. Crit rate and crit damage could be good on her too.
もしかしてシンデレラが見た誰かというのは少女の顔をして大きく目を見開いていた
A girl with a childlike face and piercing eyes.
どうしてわかったの？
そこにいるわ
Oh god, that is something out of a horror movie, isn't it? Leviathan in
火力昔から火力は幽霊退治に効果が
I love the reactions. Holy shit, that
幽霊
is
ではないわ多分
I don't think so. Wait, why does her voice sound so similar to Shuen? Wait, doesn't she kind of sound like Shuen? She really sounds like Shuen. Is it the same voice actress? Shuen in heretic form. Oh god. Several beams of blue light come out of Cinderella's glass slipper and search towards the black puddle. A mysterious figure fully submerges herself under the puddle's surface, which seems to absorb and dissipate the light beam. That might be a poor matchup for Cinderella. The puddle begins to bubble and boil. The girl shows her face again.
見ました私も落ち着いて隠れてまた出てきただけよおそらくいきなり攻撃なんてひどくない
ベヒモスの仲間なのでしょそう
私レビアタンあんたが例の大先輩
今は違うわ
そうみたいねじゃその体だけもらってくから
The black puddle that Leviathan was in begins to expand. Almost instantly, the surrounding area is engulfed in darkness. Pull back, don't let it touch you. The black puddle continues to rapidly expand. As we turn to flee from the approaching darkness, a crystal wall appears in front of us. There is Behemoth too.
車線を避けてクリスタルを壊すわ
おっとせっかくの待ち伏せなんだぜ
Behemoth's pincer seizes Cinderella's glass slippers.
これなら使えないだろう
Aim for her abdomen.
こいつほりゃ
She's probably not gonna let that happen again, is she? Leviathan, goddammit. Shuen is a heretic, different type of heretic. But you guys could hear it, right? She sounds kind of like Shuen. As Rapi's hair begins turn red. The crystal which was blocking our path shatters.
Huh?
A Nikke charges through the flurry of flying crystalline fragments. Her face is half covered with a cracked helmet, and she carries a massive coffin. Grave? Oh, Grave to the rescue. Oh, this is gonna be good. Back it breaks for us. What did you miss? Dude, you just missed Grave coming and saving us from Leviathan. And freaking Behemoth. Dude, Nien knows his shit. This is 100% Nien. Like, this has to be Nien that made this this soundtrack. Done with the main story? Ah, dude. Yeah, I delayed doing the main story because, you know, I wanted to do it on stream with you guys. Dude, Nien knows his shit. The guy just shreds a guitar like no one. I'm so sure that this song was made by Nien. Writer's Eraser. Ooh. That is sick. A massive fusillade of lightning beams slam into Behemoth relentlessly. And she staggers backwards. Fucking Grave, she's so cool. Fucking Grave, we've been doing jokes now. Leviathan's design is quite lewd. Wait, really? This chapter is good? The fact that they're this casual about this tells me that they are not in any danger. Yeah, we get a Nikke with a womb tattoo. Well, if we get Behemoth, honestly. Grave move. With a remarkable calm, Grave nudges ever so slightly to the side, taking a measure half steps. A slight twist of the waist, a tilt of the head. None of the crystals so much as grazer. Wait, so the upgrades gave Grave a better body. She was already insanely strong as a mass-produced Nikke. So if you give her a non-mass-produced Nikke body, she's bound to be ridiculous. Grave evades with the same movements. All the while, she continues to fire at Behemoth.
Levi,
Dude, yeah, Grave is impressive. Also, this is Leviathan's... Wait, both have womb tattoos as designs. And they both wear this dark matter draping thing. Huh. Maybe there is some sort of weird connection with the dark matter? Cinderella's glass slippers broke free from Behemoth's pincers. Dude, Cinderella is so obscenely strong. Like, says for the glass slippers and rain down Behemoth. They're getting wrecked back. Holy shit. Oh, they also have, like, look at her design, right? She also has, like, a tongue piercing. Like, they both have, like, these tongue piercings and everything designs, both Behemoth and her. Cien comes sooner. Let's get out of here. We don't know what happens if it touches us. Fucking neon. Fucking Neon. Rapi stands still and looks back and forth between Behemoth and Leviathan. The black puddle is rapidly approaching her feet.
私は
Rapi, get back. Rapi definitely dodges the black puddle.
変人類私の懐の杭を地面に打ち込め
Superhuman. Wait, she's calling us superhuman? Okay. Okay, now this is gonna be interesting. Is that Aoi you hear? Aoi Yuki is voices Cinderella. I don't know about who voices Leviathan though. Leviathan is clearly made for a certain demographic. We don't talk about that. Wait, she called us superhuman though. I wonder if Graves understands what happens with our blood and everything, and the fact that we might be kind of like genetically engineered or something. Like there might be more secrets to who we are, right? We might have been like something engineered out of the legendary commander, right?
なんで私の
いい気味だ
お前急におしゃべりになったな
走れ変人類
The fact that she calls us superhuman is really interesting, though. Most of the heretics we've met so far were mommies. True, but I would prefer that.
ちょっと
I prefer them being mommies than Leviathan's design. Not that I complain about her design, but it's like, I'm not too much of a target for those type of designs. I prefer Behemoth by not even, it's not even close. Was that a flashbang?
最高よとても美しいわグレイブ
そうか
Dude, Graves' smile is so cute. More like she calls us weird human. I wasn't listening to the JP version, but I definitely should listen to it, shouldn't I?
ついていくね
I guess it might be a localization thing, and then I just thought a little bit too much about it. But if she does call us superhuman, it would be really interesting to kind of theorize about that, right? Because we do know that we are like a weird type of human, right? With the Vapau's blood being so strong and everything. I think it's implied that our Vapau's blood is even stronger than that of the legendary commander. So I would have to rewatch the episode where Cecil makes the Vapau's bullet, but she seemed to imply from memory that our blood is significantly stronger than in Vapau's than the legendary commander. The MC is basically Legendary Commander 2.0 confirmed.
この辺りでいいだろう
Well, basically, we are kind of like Legendary Commander 2.0. We don't know what we are, but we have the same blood as the Legendary Commander of Goddess Squad. We don't remember our past, but we do remember that we were in a hospital when we were young. It is possible, now this is pure speculation, that we were experimented on or that we are the result of an experiment. So there's a lot of things that we don't know about our own past, right?
助かったわグレイブ
ああ
少し
Dude,
長
Grave
かった
looks so
間に
good.
もっと美しくなっているわね
マナに助けられた新しいパーツと武器を
And a
もら
new
った
weapon.
ヘルメットも直してくれた
She said fix, but it's half broken.
苦しくない
せっかく美しいのだから顔が見えるようにすればよかったのに
まだ自信がない
I'm not confident, freaking Grave. But yeah, 07. Is the crackpot theory that the MC is a clone of Legendary Commander? I wouldn't say crackpot theory, but it's definitely one of the theories, because we are either the son, or the clone, or the Legendary Commander, or related to the Legendary Commander in one way or another. Because they stated very clearly that Vapau's blood is ridiculously rare. Like, beyond ridiculously rare. If you want to go into Giga crackpot theory, you could say we are the Legendary Commander, but I don't believe that. There is enough evidence to basically support the opposite. The next thing would be, are we the son, the brother, or whatever of the Legendary Commander? Very doubtful. One of the most likely things is that we're probably the result of an experiment. That would be the most likely one. Now, if we are the son of the Legendary Commander, is who did he have that son with? And the crackpot theory on that regard would be, are we like the son of Lilith and the legendary commander or something? But that would be like crackpot theory territory yet again, right? The most likely scenario is that we are kind of like the result of some sort of experiment with the commander of Apau's blood, either as a clone with, you know, genetic engineering and everything to make us like some sort of project, you know, to make the perfect commander. That would be my personal guess, but we would have to see later on.
背中のは何？
ハーモニーキューブの一部だ。
Thought Nikkes can't get pregnant. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that it's a Giga crackpot theory, right? They're not supposed to be able to.
ミラーコンテナだったもの。
Yeah, so I was right. They did put a Harmony Cube shard on from Mirror Container. That is wild. That is a insane weapon.
ささっと簡単そうにやってたけど。
新しい能力だ。
とても綺麗だったわ。
A new ability. Can she like predict things?
でもグレイブ、どうして棺を持ってきたの？
Did she get something like thought acceleration? Wait. Maybe that's what she got. Maybe her ability, Graves' new ability is something like thought acceleration. Almost like an Android 18 theory. In the beginning, people didn't think she was still capable of bearing children. But behold, she has a child. Isn't it a little bit different from Android 18 because she's no longer really an android due to timeline shenanigans or resurrection shenanigans or something? It's been a long time since I watched the Cell saga of Dragon Ball and beyond, so I don't remember the details. I mean, it's been decades since I last watched the Cell saga. But I thought there was a reason why she could. Now, it would be really interesting if Lilith, the first Nikke, also was, you know, capable of true experiment or something, having a kid with the legendary commander, and that we are the result of that. That would be a really interesting theory, and very crackpot theory, but it would be an interesting plotline for sure. I'm personally leaning more towards we are the result of genetic engineering or cloning.
もう使うことはないはずよ。
I see, Amatsu. Is it the Harmony Cube used for computations? Yeah, that's why I was thinking that maybe Graves' new ability is related to thought acceleration, and that's why she could react so easily to the spikes of the crystals and everything. Because the cube, you know, is used for calculations and computation. So maybe by linking with the cube, she's capable of thinking at such inhumane speeds and calculate things so fast that, you know, it becomes kind of like, you know that movie, what was it called? Limitless. Where the guy is capable of, you know, because he supposedly unlocked the full potential of his brain through a drug, he's capable of calculating absolutely ridiculous things. I have a feeling that might be Graves' new ability. Our theory, the legendary commander supplied the ability. Fucking hell, Levinson.
ところで、あいつ仲間を呼んでたわね。
Yeah, Leviathan. Leviathan, as some of you call her.
こんなに早く援軍が来るなんて。それに、あの黒い水たまり、あれは何？
It's probably her heretic ability.
軽率だったな。
こんな早く来るとは思わなかったのよ。そもそもヘレティック同士が手を組むってあんまり真剣に考えてなかったの。
It's not the first time we saw that with Nihilister.
ニヒリスターとインディビリアが手を組んだことはあったけど。
And Nihilister and Individual.
見えなかったし、実際すぐに裏切ってたしね。ですが、
Behemoth and Leviathan intentionally teamed up, yeah. Lolitan, holy shit, King, that is one hell of a good nickname. Lolitan. I'm gonna need to remember that if we ever get a Leviathan banner. Holy fuck. Can we copy Womb Force from Girls Frontline? Oh my god. How would that work? Does that mean that they implement some sort of like 3D printer inside of them or something? Grynex? Is that how the Womb Force from Girls Frontline works? Is like a 3D printer but different? Levy for short. Oh my god. This is interesting though. They seem to... Like, these two heretics seem very different from the ones that we know. They seem less impulsive. They seem significantly more willing to talk with us, if we look at Behemoth. And they seem to have generally more agency over what they do, what they think, etc. So, might be related to how much power they have over corruption. The Cinderella and that looked like a tough fight. That is true. Cinderella is a sore loser.
そうはさせないわ。
その通りだ。
私も同じ意見よ。次は勝てる。いいえ、勝たなければいけないの。
Rapi seems a bit desperate. Hell yeah. Dude. Yeah. It is dangerous to go in the dark on this one.
飲み込まれなければいいだけよ。
そうね。
I love the three of them. We got here in a hurry because we assumed Behemoth was worn out and wouldn't call for reinforcements. In other words, they were ready for us. For now, let's pull back, we'll amass our forces and then...
いいえ、今が好機です。
Wait, why is Rapi saying that?
ヘレティックが2体集合しています。絶好の機会を見逃すわけにはいきません。
Wait, but that makes twice the... Wait, does she mean take two of them out simultaneously?
2体を倒せるチャンスよ。
Why?
申し訳ないですけど。
Wait, a single one is strong enough to put serious damage in the arc. Two of them is enough to put the arc in severe contingency mode. Like, and these two are way stronger than Nihilister and Indivilia. Wait. Are we sure the Corruptor isn't sentient with its own sense of self once it gets established true into the body? Well, if we go into what we see, for example, from Cinderella's corruption and what's it called? The corruption of Red Hood when we see those cutscenes from their inside perspective. And then you look at, for example, how Modernia acted before and after she broke free of corruption and everything. It seems like it's more like a mind control type of thing, where something takes a hold of the body type of thing. I mean, that's my theory, right? It's not set in stone, of course.
何が?
いつもだったらそんな無謀な作戦はまずあなたが反対してたじゃない。なのにどうして今回は戦いたくて仕方ないんだよ。
Yeah, I wonder why Rapi is so itching for a fight.
ベヒモスには負けられない。それだけよ。
だからその理由を聞いてるの。
Yeah, why is
シンデレラ
she...
とクレイブはいいとしてなんでラピがこだわるの？負けたのがそんなに悔しかった？
Yeah, Rapi is a sore loser.
悔しかったの。いいえ、悔しさじゃないわ。このままではダメだから。
指揮官様、ラピをどうにかして。急に変なスイッチが入っちゃったみたい。
Yeah, she's also having her introspection moment. Our surroundings suddenly go dark. Blackness envelops everything. We can't see anything. Oh, fucking Leviathan, surprise attack. Feel like I'm... Wait. Feels like I'm floating and at the same time like a massive weight is pressing down on me. I can hardly breathe. Could it be this black goo?
やっぱり死なないんだ。あんた
本当に何かあるんだね。ベヒモスの勘違いじゃなかったんだ。
I try to speak, but nothing comes out. I can't breathe.
ああ、呼吸はいるのね。死なれたら困るし、出してあげる。
I take a deep breath and regurgitate the liquid that I swallowed. Something thick and cerulean colored oozes out of my mouth. I feel awful. I catch my breath and I look up.
よー男。
じゃ、ベヒモスのお願い通り、お話ししてみよっか。
Why don't we have a conversation? They're more than willing to chat with us. That's interesting. Wait, Behemoth asked for this. There is that the corruptions array the Raptor Queen first, but eventually just develop his own self and doesn't want later on. My personal theory is that yes, the corruption bends to the will of the Raptor Queen, but if the heretic is strong enough, they can kinda just ignore it, kind of thing. I wouldn't say like full-blown ignore it, because they still are heretics, but it feels like they... If they're strong enough, they just do their own thing. If that makes sense. Like, over time, if they're strong enough, they just end up doing their own thing. At least that's what it looks like to me. Like, it feels like their personalities also become, like, a little bit twisted and darker and more willing to, you know, commit various war crimes and everything. But I do feel that if they're strong enough or their will is strong enough, they just kind of end up doing their own thing. Without a single care in the world. Unless the Nikke didn't give in to the corruption. Like, Red Hood is a weird example, isn't she? Red Hood is kind of a weird example. Because she full-blown resisted the corruption. Like, she full-blown resisted the corruption. But it feels like the corruption kind of makes them more bloodthirsty, more destructive, and everything. And to some extent, kind of brainwashes them as well. If you look at Modernia's reaction, for example, before and after corruption. Before, you know, the entire chatterbox thing. Like, corruption is such a weird thing in the Nikke lore. She has more than 2 max ammo lines. I'm not sure if she needs 2 max ammo lines, that's the thing. So you can transport others from puddle to puddle. In addition to yourself. Why are they so friendly though? Most likely, I presume they would have drowned. That may be true. Wait. Wait, so we're weird as far as humans are concerned. Okay, that may be because of the Vapos. She's like, why are you still alive? I mean, just to suffer. Fascinating specimen. The way she's looking at us, though. I'm pretty sure just half of chat just lost it at that look. Leviathan moves the large stakes on either side of her and pokes the liquid spat out. She moves her face close to the stake and stares at it intently. She's got weird kinks. That's kind of cute of Behemoth, though. It seems Behemoth hasn't realized that the color of the dark matter has changed. I love Behemoth.
の？
Did you really do what I think you did?
振りだけのつもりだったんだけど、勢いでうっかり。
Wait, did she actually vomit?
いや
Okay, I love these two.
はあ？あいつのは宝石鑑定かってぐらい真剣に見てたのに。
こっち来ないで。
行かねえよ。私だって気持ち悪いんだ。お前がそんな気色悪いもん見つめてるから。
Sorry to interrupt your comedy routine, but can you tell me why you dragged me here?
あんたアンチェインド持ってるでしょ。
Your body contains Vapos. Vap is what's that?
演技下手くそ。ベヒモス、こいつの血を取って直接触らないようにね。
Make him bleed a little bit.
足でもぶった切ればいいか？
Oh god.
ダメ、血はちょっとでいいから。
She was ready to chop her entire leg off.
だって
Okay.
真に受けるなよ。
Oh my god. Wait. Behemoth spins her darts forward and scratches the back of my hand. The precision in which she strikes is incredible. I barely even felt the cut. Slowly, blood pools on the back of my hand and several drops fall to the ground. If I end up getting tetanus because of this, you and I are gonna have words.
何言ってんだよ。このアームは丁寧に手入れしてんだ。舐めたって平気だぞ。
Freaking Behemoth. Leviathan flicks her wrist and a black droplet lands on my blood on the ground. The droplet quickly turns navy blue and spreads widely across the floor, seemingly losing its initial viscosity.
やっぱりナノマシン壊れちゃった。
I just eliminated the
アン
nanomachines.
チェインドだね。それもかなり濃い。
Incredibly strong concentration
こ
at
れ
that.
ならダークマターが無力化されたってのも納得いくわ。
So we have the ability to somewhat neutralize Nikke abilities, huh? Well, or nanomachines in general. We kinda knew that, but it extends a little bit further than that.
対話は進化の礎だっけ。
Oh, well, yeah.
あんたの言葉に説得力ができたのは初めてね。おめでとう。
Fucking Leviathan mocking Behemoth.
今まで倒してきた奴らだって何を持ってたかわかんねえだろ。話をしながら情報をもらったり技術も盗んだりすればいいんだって。
So Behemoth is so talkative because it helps her.
それはあんたが寂しいからでしょ。
She's lonely.
それに私たちの状況を忘れたの？好き勝手に対話なんかしてうっかりバレたら。
She just jinxed it.
ゲストそっちのけで話が弾んじゃってごめんね。
You certainly are. I was about to get upset. I love the fact that we do have
アンチェイン
bravado.
ドを持ってる男か。
A male carrier of Vapos. Does that mean that there are female carriers of Vapos
か
too?
なりレアだよ。ねえ、私たちと一緒に来ない？
Wait, she's inviting us to go with her? First Chatterbox and now you. I'm apparently quite popular with raptors.
誰それ？
Who? Do you not know Chatterbox?
おしゃべりのことを知ってるの？
How do you know Chatterbox? I guess you are familiar with him. What are you two hoping to achieve here?
さあね、そういうあんたは？
So she is related to Chatterbox. We intend to take you down. The surface belongs to us.
100年以上も放置してたくせに、今さら？
Doesn't matter how much time has passed, it doesn't change the fact that it's ours.
やっばー、超ウケるんですけど、どんだけずうずうしいの？
I love those voice lines. Should I take it, I guess, as to what you're trying to do?
やれるもんならどうぞ。
These crystals are being used to absorb the electricity from raptors and Nikkes. You're using the electricity to activate the Harmony Cube and build another arc. That's what you're doing, isn't it?
あんた、何者？
Wow, she's not amused anymore. And your kind seem to have a keen interest in building an arc. Just like Material H or Indivilia, rather. Why are you so hell-bent on this?
あれここまでの対話なんて聞いてねえんだけど。
Is it that you want to replace humans entirely? No, that's probably missed the mark.
ベヒモス、こいつ殺して。
なんだよ急に。
だって怖いもん。早く殺してよ。
Wait, we are actually scaring her because of how much we can actually guess to their plan,
途
huh?
中でいきなり殺すなんてマナーがなさすぎだろ。
何言ってんの？こいつ普通の人間じゃないでしょ。おしゃべりとインディビリアも知ってるし、ハーモニーキューブのことまで。どう考えてもただものじゃないの。たまたま道に迷ったとかじゃないじゃん。
He clearly is some kind of hotshot and knows what he's doing.
もし情報が漏れたりしたら。
落ち着けって。お前が慌て出したら私まで怖くなるだろう。
I got them doubting themselves. They tried to keep up a calm and cool, collected front. But my mentioning of Chatterbox and Indivilia has thrown them for a loop. They've got their guard up, and they're concerned about slipping up somehow. They're showing fear now. Can I push it? I don't see what's so scary about heretics. Nihilister, Liberalio, Indivilia. We went up against all of them and live to tell the tale. Heck, we even won in some cases.
ふざけないでよ。あんたたちがどうやって。
Have you forgotten about my blood? I was born to kill heretics. Why are you scared? Aren't you guys all on the same side?
黙って聞いてれば。
面白い。
Oh, that's so good.
面白いよ。すごく。
面白がってる場合、早く始末してよ。
Why isn't she?
感じないか。この対話が終われば、あたしらがもう一段階進化できそうだって。
She's getting greedy, and that's gonna be the cost. That's gonna cost her. Because she wants to learn more about this. The fact that we know so much is intriguing. That's good. Oh, I can't wait to see where this goes.
行こう。危険ですわ。お下がりください。ついていくね。
Oh, this is good. Giga Chat though, holy shit. Like, exactly Zal's trunk. Dude. We really threw them in for a loop. Now, what's interesting is why the reaction like that for Chatterbox? Previously, it didn't seem like other heretics like Nihilister thought much of Chatterbox. Same for Indivilia initially. So why are they having such a strong reaction? I wonder if we're going to have another half anniversary similar to For the Kingdom, where we see Chatterbox evolving even more and more, and that's why they are having that reaction. And maybe we don't have the timelines fully understood here yet, as to where For the Kingdom takes place and everything. Like, perfectly, if that makes sense. I do wonder that. We're also gonna have to read the relics, because often these relics are linked to what is happening on the story too. Like giving more depth and everything. I wonder if like Chatterbox has evolved even further. I have a feeling that Chatterbox is gonna be one of those like kind of final boss type of enemies, because he absorbs like little bits of each heretic that we beat to some extent, and he just keeps evolving. Chatterbox called us a black box as well, so I wonder if there's more than just Vapaus to us. Because Leviathan seemed to say like, oh yeah, your Vapaus blood is really strong, so it can negate, you know, the nanomachines. But she seems surprised still that our body didn't get crushed regardless. Because at the end of the day, we were not bleeding inside of the puddle, right? So our blood was not in contact with it, so the pressure would still theoretically have killed us. At least that's how I interpret it. I could be off. I could be off on that. But there are like some interesting possible implications at play here. That, oh man, it just makes me want for more of the story, doesn't it? It just leaves you wanting for more. Oh man. Okay, so what is gonna be so we are trying to corner them psychologically into revealing more info to us. Behemoth is interested in us quite strongly.
私たちの秘密を全部ぶちまけちゃおうって
They secret everything? Wait, they're gonna tell us their secrets.
ダメか話したって減るもんじゃないし
こいつからどっかに情報が漏れたら
Well, they kill us before
いい
that.
じゃん
冗談やめてよ
あとどれだけ待つ気だよもう十分待ったんじゃねえか
その後どうなるか分かってんの
あのさレビ勘ってさ思ったより当たるもんだぞ今のあたしらは直系たちにだって負けねえ
Lose to the offsprings. Okay, the offsprings.
昔みたいなことにはならねえって
The offsprings. My eyes are starting to sting.
こいつらと大先輩を相手してたらさピンときたんだ今のあたしらは強い
We're stronger than ever.
お前も感じてるはずだ
Oh yeah, because being near us seems to strengthen
怖い
them.
だけでさ感覚ではそう思ってる
We seem to strengthen Nikkes when they're near us.
もう閉じこもってちゃダメだそんな段階じゃないあたしらもそろそろ動かねえと
It would be so cool if we could get an alliance with these heretics.
じゃあ賛成ってことで人間お前の言う通りだあたしらの目的はアークを作ること
Why are they trying to
もち
build
ろ
an
ん
ark?
本物のアークとは違うよくわかんねえけどアークにはいろんなインフラってのがあるだろ
So they want
あたしらは
infrastructure.
そういうのは作れないから側だけ再現するつもりなんだ形だけの儀式みたいなもんだなアークは目覚ましい速度で進化を遂げた
A symbol
言っ
of
てみりゃ
rapid
そう
progress.
いうシンボルなんだ
And once you've built this shell, what are you planning on doing then?
秘密兵器を作る
A secret
そんで
weapon.
もってあいつらに一発食らわせてやんのさ
What kind of secret
ちゃ
weapon?
んと聞いてたか秘密だから秘密兵器なんだよ
And when you refer to our enemies, are you referring to other heretics?
そうああVoDs以外のなニヒリスター
Nihilister, Liberalio, and Indivilia. Oh, so they're enemies of those.
あたしらをバカにしてコケにしてきた奴らのことだ
So there is internal conflict amongst heretics.
別におかしくはないだろ3人いれば争い始めるのが人間って言うじゃんあたしらも大元をたどればその人間だしとにかくそういうこった直系の奴らに恨みがあってそれを晴らしたいんだ
So they're called the
で
offspring.
お前にちょっと手伝ってほしいなってわけ
What information do you need?
そうだなレビーどんな情報が欲しいんだ
あのねよくそれでこんな話を進められたわね戦ったことがあるんでしょ直系たちとどうだった
They possess immense
で
strength.
しょうねでもそんなことを聞いてると思うどうやって勝ったのあ違う
You probably used Vapos and won easily. No, it was not that
アン
easy.
チェインドを使った時どんな反応だった
The rim seems brighter than before, and this sting in my eyes is getting worse. It put him into excruciating pain, and the regenerative abilities drastically decreased.
コアは出てきた
No.
じゃあどうして勝ったって言えるの
They escaped before we could finish them off.
逃げられた？逃げたの？あの直径が？
Yes.
やっばーあんなに偉そうにしてたくせに死ぬのは怖いから逃げたってわけ？マジウケる
I love this character.
アンチェインドで撃たれたから逃げましたって？効き目があるどころの話じゃねえな。
It seems the four beasts aren't too keen on the other heretics. If I can somehow manipulate these two factions into clashing, it would benefit. It would be beneficial for me and everything else. I feel embellishment to provoke these two further. Nihilister and Indivilia and Chatterbox once form an alliance.
手を組んだ直径たちがバラバラで好き勝手してるあいつらが
Yes, but it didn't do them so good. They still lost.
誰に？お前らに？
No. They lost to one of my comrades.
は？
Remember the one whose hair turned red? That's Rapi. She overpowered all three of them. They scurried off because they knew they couldn't win. We didn't even need to use Vapos. Granted, she had to activate Red Hood, which she can only use for so long, but these two don't have to know that.
私のアームとやり合ったやつだろ。そうだったな。髪が赤くなったと思ったらいきなりバカ強くなったんだ。
Stupid strong, she says.
あいつら全員逃げ出した。
They're not gonna buy that, though. The stinging in my eyes is almost unbearable by now.
ほらな、レビー。今の私らは強いんだって。今すぐ戦ったって負ける気がしねえな。
そうかもね。こいつの言ったことが全部本当ならね。
This is where if I lie, I die.
ありえるね。あんたにはニンフがないからスキャンはできないし、仲間に聞いてみればいいか。
There's something I can't get off my mind. You seem to know a lot about Nymph and Vapos.
まあね。
Are you interested in human technology?
当然でしょ。人間が負け犬みたいに尻尾を巻いて地下に逃げた時、いろんな技術が地上に残されて、私たちはそれに
We're interested in all the technology humans left behind when you were slithering underground like spineless slugs.
おかげでいろんなことを知れたしね。そんな私たちが次にすることは、あんたの仲間から情報の裏を取って、もし本当のことだったら
I wonder if we can still somehow make an alliance with them though. It would be so cool if we could do that.
直径たちに
You alone, how's it going, my dude? Have I been
直
tired?
接戦っても勝てるんじゃねえか？
I've been tired and working a lot. How have you been? I hope your week's been treating you alright, Lone.
まだこいつの話が本当かどうか確認できてないでしょ。それにアンチェインドがあれば絶対有利になるし、念には念を入れなきゃ。
何をどんだけ待てばいいんだ？もう十分待っただろう。
逆でしょ。今まで待ったんだから、あとほんの少しくらい待てないの。
なるほど。それもそう。
I love their dynamics, honestly. They really wrote these two characters
あんまり気乗りし
well.
ないけど、こいつを人質にして。
No.
あんた何してんの？
Dancing? What? What? So I can give them the signal.
レビー、よけ
A massive blue light and beam engulfs Behemoth and Leviathan, shielding my face to block out the flying debris and searing heat. I attempt to glance in the direction the beam came from. There, floating in the air with her glass slippers pointed forward, is Cinderella. Cinderella for the rescue. Behemoth and Lolitan are the heretic equivalent of Anis and Neon. It does seem like it, doesn't it? Digging the spider look of Leviathan. Dude, I'm really digging their designs, like, you know, the piercings, the tattoos, and everything. Like, they have a very different feel to the other heretics and other Nikkes too. Ew, this is a pretty cool song. Like, they have a very different feel, and I really quite like those type of characters. Like, Nikke does have characters with tattoos and sometimes piercings and everything, but I do feel like in like anime style games and like Japanese animation style stuff, we don't really see a lot of those type of characters. There have been more of those lately, of course, but you guys, you know what I mean, right? It's like we don't really see a lot of like characters like Behemoth very often. You know, with piercings, tattoos, and everything. Which honestly to me is a breath of fresh air in terms of design. Dude, I honestly would love to have a storyline of Nikke where we ally ourselves with heretics. And to see, you know, both how the arc would react to that, and how we can juggle that, you know, like the secrecy or the fact that the arc hates us, so we need to go to Eden, but Eden also dislikes the heretics, you know, that type of... It could be a cool storyline, right? Like, from my perspective, it definitely could be a cool storyline to have, like, you know, those type of alliances where it's like... They may be the enemy, but we have something else in common that we kind of want to crush, right? Type of thing. I would love to see that idea explored a little more. If the four beasts and the other heretics are at odds with one another, we may as well do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, Zal. You know, the good old "the enemy of my enemy is my friend." Behemoth and Leviathan seem more than willing to talk with us. So it would be really cool if we could have something like that. I doubt we will. I have like a feeling that we might not get that. But it would be certainly a plotline that I would love to see developed. Because it could have like a lot of impact, right? You could have like the politics of it, the fact that we have to keep it a secret, the Black Ops aspect of it, how the arc perceives us, how we could have like temporarily broken trust with the people that support us. You know, a lot of things could come out with allying with the heretics for a greater cause, right? It could have like so many like amazing things that could develop out of it. Like Gatekeeper is I don't think we're gonna see anything of that on the main story. And none of the story past chapter 2 exists. I mean, that's your theory, isn't it? But yeah. A black puddle forms at Leviathan's feet, and she begins to descend. Just as she is halfway through, a light beam slams into Leviathan, and she is flung from the puddle and sent hurling across the ground. Behemoth glares fearlessly at Cinderella from afar. She's gonna toss a rock, isn't she? Behemoth crouches low, and as she prepares to leap, the ground cracks underneath her. She'll be able to reach Cinderella in a single bound. The light is still gathering in Cinderella's glass slippers. She'll need more time before she can fire off another shot. Don't move. I raise my hand so that the cut from the earlier faces upwards. I stand directly above the temporal... I raise my hand so that the cut from earlier faces upward. I stand directly above the temporarily incapacitated Leviathan. The cut still bleeding and blood pools up in the incision. Make one move and I'll cover her in my blood. All I have to do is turn my hand around, and I don't care how fast you are, you won't be able to get here in time. You're one to talk after whisking me up here secretly.
そんな卑怯な。
Behemoth is hit with overpowering light beam. She falls to her knees. Dude, we're basically fighting two heretics at once. That's insane. At the same time, a relentless barrage of bullets and missiles fly from beyond the buildings, bombarding Behemoth. Everyone's here. Blow her away, Rapi. Rapi charges forward like a heat-seeking missile. She leaps into the air and spins, delivering a no-cat kick to Behemoth's jaw. Behemoth is sent hurling across the ground. I quickly move to join the approaching group. Of course. Oh my god, this is insane. The irony of that sentence, you have no shame. Yeah, absolutely. It's super ironic. Because Snow White shows up as early as chapter 3. Oh yeah, absolutely. Do we have ads at the moment running? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna wait out the ads, as usual. I'm just gonna wait out the ads so that people don't miss out on what is happening. And we can just chit-chat in the meantime for those who are not having ads because, you know, they're either subbed or they have... what's it called again? The thing that allows you to not have ads on Twitch or even ad blocker, honestly. I don't care if you guys use ad blocker. Yeah, this is getting so intense, Lone. Oh my god. So looking forward to that. Like, it's insane. Turbo, there we go, yeah. Zal knows. Zal knows. Exactly. Turbo is what allows to not have ads while still giving some revenue to the creators that you watch without subscribing to them, basically. Many-year Turbo Joyer. Honestly, it's tempting to get Turbo. It's really tempting, because, believe it or not, it still supports the content creator. Because there is, like, Turbo revenue as well. But yeah, also wish they give Grave a free skin, so that her old design. Yeah, the new one is cool. I really like the other one. Like, she needs multiple skins. Like, I need to see her in different outfits, honestly. She would look so good with, for example, like a tank top plus cargo pants. Like, Grave is one of those that would look so good with a black tank top cargo pants type of thing. I would definitely love to see her in more outfits, though. Let's see, how long do we have? 20 seconds on the ad, so almost done. But yeah, no, oh, there's so many implications in a lot of the things that they're saying too, right? We know that our body is definitely not normal. We definitely, like, they're trying to build a weapon. They're capable of technology. They're analyzing technology. We know that they're not a cohesive group, that they're enemies of the other faction of heretics that are in Devilia, Nihilister, and what was her name again? Fuck, I forgot her name. The jellyfish girl. It would be really neat if we could have an alliance with them. With the 4 beasts. Also, look at those abs. I know, right? Okay, the ads are over. Let's continue. They're laying it a bit on thick. Right, let's advance. Before I can even finish the order, Rapi is charging forward. She proceeds to unleash a hail of bullets at Behemoth, who is still reeling from the previous kick. Rapi, don't move alone. Yeah, she's acting very reckless. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. Jin Kazuma. Oh, how's it going? Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated.
ちょっと我慢してな。あいつらは私が片付けっからさ。
見え張っちゃって。
Yeah, so now we know that we weren't kidding.
任せて。
このまま押し切れば。
Is Rapi gonna get trapped by the spiders around us. There's a strange vibration. So Leviathan has like a spider design, so maybe she uses her dark matter kind of like a web to capture getting dark around us. From my peripheral vision, I can vaguely make out a darker wall. I turn my head only to see a gigantic black wall surging towards us. Uh-oh. Wait, she can conjure a fucking tsunami? Fucking tsunami of dark matter? What the fuck? It's a surreal sight. A towering 20-meter wave of black water is heading straight towards us. As for the width, I can't even tell where it ends or begins. Couldn't we just, you know, grab Cinderella and she flies up? Oh, Annie's got it. Okay, that makes sense. Liberalia, yeah. Such a shame Solo Raid got cancelled. I was looking forward. It got cancelled, but from my understanding of reading the Japanese Twitter and other stuff, they're gonna bring it back later. So I don't think that they're going to cancel it altogether and we get one less season of Solo Raid. Especially not on anniversary. They're probably gonna work overtime next week to fix everything as quickly as possible and get that Solo Raid back online. So we probably will still get it. If we don't get it, I'm gonna be very disappointed because the song of this Solo Raid is amazing and I was looking forward to it too. But I genuinely doubt that it's like full-on cancelled. More like cancelled for now, moved to a later date type of thing. Rapi. Wait, why is Rapi fires at Leviathan? But Behemoth blocks the way, blocking the bullets from reaching her. Rapi. Oh shit, you have nomads to upgrade graves? Damn, you shift up for ruining my Solo Raid plans. I mean, originally, yeah, you were not gonna get grave until the end of Solo Raid. Now we are very likely to get grave during Solo Raid, or the tail end of Solo Raid. We'll talk later, take cover. Everything gets even darker. The vibrations grow even more intense and the noise becomes deafening. I hold tightly onto both Rapi and the pillar, bracing for the incoming wave. But yeah, now it's gonna be interesting because we're gonna have to figure out very quickly how much we need to invest into grave for this Solo Raid. If I start at 8 PM now, it's basically 2 hours before reset. Time zones. Is it me or the black stuff coring Behemoth and Leviathan reminds of Venom? Kind of, yeah, actually. Yeah, I agree. It kind of reminds me of Venom. I wonder if there is a red version of it then. My entire body feels like it's been through a blender. I use all my remaining strength to stand up. I look around. The black wave is gone. In its place is something that makes me doubt my own vision. Several rippling black spheres float in the air. They appear to be made of Leviathan's black water. This Bepos is really turning me sick. Wait, she actually tried to kill us. Where did everyone go? You mean those spheres? Liquid metal. Containing their nymphs. You're able to do that? The human race's skills, knowledge, and everything. If you want to show thanks, why don't you pony up some credits?
はいはい。そのうち気が向いたらね。
Yo, Ark, how's it going? I have a question. What are the best team comps for Interception and Anomaly? Which boss? Because each boss needs a specific team, essentially. Wonder if we'll ever get more heretics. I have no doubt that we'll have more and more heretics. There is a 4 beasts, we only know 2 of them. There's Liberalia, and there's probably more on the side of that faction of heretics. Ultra, you could theoretically, well, depending on investments, you could run things like, for example, Maddie Snow White with D-Killer Wife and Red Hood and something like a Maxwell Buffer. Or you could even fucking run a Yule Head, technically. The idea is that you probably have to run something like Snow plus Red Hood, ideally, and break the parts every time with Snow White Burst, basically doing as much damage as possible. You could use Summer Helm. She's also quite good there. You could use something like Leader plus Summer Helm. Leader is also quite good there too, actually. Especially if you have 2 charge speed lines on Snow White. I could show you what I personally use for Ultra. Your Snow is not invested? Yeah, Ultra is, however, to the point where it's deadly, she's clearly holding that. Wait, what? Behemoth Pincer slammed me into the ground, crushing me. However, it's not to the point where it's deadly, she's clearly holding back.
血を出そうとしてんのが見え見えだ。仲間の方に体を近づけようとしてるしな。お前には随分やられたよ。だからちょっと
Be a good boy and stay where you are.
なあ、あいつらから情報を全部引き出し終わったらすぐ解放してやっから。
Wait, she's gonna free us? What? Looks to me like you're scared.
ま、否定はしないよ。でも念には念をって言うし、私たちは今までそうやって生きてきたし。
Yeah, so they're the smart type of heretic. They're not reckless and pretty calculated. Would you like to hear something interesting?
なんだなんだ。面白い話は歓迎だぜ。
One of those people trapped in there is what you fear the most. The first heretic.
マジじゃん。
Blue light beam shoots out from the black sphere. Smart. I mean, relative to the others, right? But later I can show you, Ark, what team I usually use on Anomaly Ultra, right? Black sphere soon shatters, dissipating like a bubble that has been burst. Cinderella emerges from the sphere and lands gracefully on the ground.
出てきているのは私だけ？
そうだけど。
王子様を返してくれる？
やだね。
返して。
Cinderella.
命だけは取らないであげる。
Cinderella is like fucking relentless, isn't she?
大先輩さ、規格外なのは知ってるけど、私ら
The thing is, Cinderella doesn't bluff.
大丈夫？もう分かってんだって。大先輩じゃ私らには勝てねえの。
いい加減大先輩って呼ぶのやめなさいよ。ただの旧型だってば。
The thing is, Cinderella doesn't really bluff.
知っているかしら。私が殲滅専用のニケとして作られていること。周りに誰かがいると本来の力を出せないの。今は王子様に気をつければいいだけよ。残りはあなたたちが作った丈夫な玉の中にいるのだから。だから偉そうにしたって
No, Cinderella doesn't bluff, that's the thing. That's the thing, Cinderella just doesn't bluff.
フルコンタクト殲滅モード。
That's the thing, Cinderella doesn't bluff. She's like super straightforward with everything. That's why she basically freaking pissed off Anis so much. Okay, so what boss is this? This is a weird version of unknown crystal. Crystal armor. Oh, this thing is electro weak. Hold on. Okay, no, hold on. We gotta do it with lore accurate, okay? Well, kind of lore accurate. Kind of lore accurate. Kind of. There, and there. There we go. We gotta do it with Cinderella. Cindy solo time. Oh yeah, I could. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I could do it with Cindy solo time. Hold on. Wait. We gotta do it Cindy solo time. Hold on. Yeah, you're actually right, Zyda. You're actually right. Hold on. Cindy solo time. I don't need my my crystal chamber team anymore. Let's just do Cinderella solo. I wonder if she can though. Am I gonna get CP gapped or not? Insufficient power. Ah, I need one more. I just need a little bit more. You know what? Is it kind of lore accurate-ish if I put something like Rapi in there as a token? Is it? I wonder if Cinderella can do it. You're 13 levels above me? Yeah, I haven't cracked up on any fucking core dust in a while. Okay, I wonder if she can even do it though. Hold on. This is gonna be funny. Oh lord, this is bad. Is the CP deficit so bad? Hold on. How much damage is it gonna deal to my Cinderella? Yeah, no, this is gonna take an eternity. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're just gonna use a Cinderella squad. Cinderella solo is not gonna be possible. Kind of a shame. That would have been really funny. It would have been really funny if we had a Cinderella solo. But no, let's just do this normally. Yeah, CP deficit is a little bit too wide. Cinderella plus the counters you can burst. The problem is that CP deficit. So apparently, I completely forgot that the game made it so that if your CP deficit goes beyond a certain point, it just doesn't let you. There we go. Cinderella more or less solo. More or less a Cinderella solo. More or less. See? Well, only Ein, Crown, and Essenis did a little bit of, like, yeah, it's more or less a Cinderella solo, right? More or less. Incalculable numbers of beams come pouring out of Cinderella's glass slippers. The entire area is bathed in blinding light. So much so that I have to close my eyes. So dense are the beams that form a distance, it most likely resembles a single luminescent mass. I can't move. The light scorches the ends of my hair and brushes against the edges of my clothes as it passes. I'm too scared to even breathe. Although I can't see anything amidst the blinding light, nor can I move, I can clearly hear the voices of Behemoth and Leviathan. Yeah, Cinderella is strong as fuck there. Holy shit. I knew I'd droid you out eventually. All the light focuses on Behemoth as she charges. The sounds of relentless barrage firing from glass slippers overlap, creating a strange noise. The light begins to fade. Leviathan lies on the ground in a heap. As for Behemoth, she has turned into something barely identifiable as a human. You're not going anywhere for a while. Fuck it. Cinderella is so freaking strong. She fucking dealt with 2 heretics at once so easily. Holy shit.
難しいと思うわ。
Oh my god, she just fucking smited her. Leviathan is swallowed up by the light and falls silent. Cinderella approaches us and removes the remnants of Behemoth's pincers that are still on top of me.
王子様、大丈夫？
Holy shit. Holy shit, Cinderella. 2 junior heretics, dude. She fucking demolished them. It looked beautiful while doing so. Yeah, exactly. She looks fucking
それ
majestic.
ならよかったわ。
Are you okay?
少し無理をしすぎてしまったわ。出力がかなり落ちているわね。
Her smile with her eyes closed is quite something too, I gotta say.
休めば回復するわ。
So, Cinderella is exhausted. Cinderella fires another beam of light at the remaining black spheres. Like bubbles bursting, they shatter. And Rapi, Neon, and Grave all tumble to the ground.
死ぬかと思いました。
Cinderella just fucking soloed
シンデ
everything.
レラ無事か？
もちろんよ。心配しないで。
She's so casual about
神
it.
様、大丈夫？
I'm alright, is everyone okay?
とりあえずはね。
Rapi is
そ
feeling
れはそう
like she caused
この
that.
ありさま、シンデレラ一人でやったんですか？
Yeah, fucking Cinderella is...
何もかも消し済みになってるわね。
The seemingly dead Leviathan suddenly springs up and lunges at Behemoth. Cinderella fires yet another light beam, slicing Leviathan in 2. With a splat, one half falls on Cinderella's foot while the other lands near Behemoth. Holy shit, that's merciless. Wait, she just fucking sliced her in half.
本当にわかりやすい。
Grave rushes towards Cinderella. She grabs her and they both disappear. Along with the bisected half of Leviathan that landed on Cinderella's foot. Only a black puddle remains. This can't be happening. I look towards where Behemoth was. She's slowly rising up.
死ぬかと思った。
Half was used to move Cinderella and the other half was handed over to Behemoth.
立ち直る前に倒さなきゃ。はい。
Wait, so does that mean that Leviathan sacrificed her life or is she still alive?
イライラするぜ。
Okay. A mass of crystals completely surrounds me. I'm completely immobile. Behemoth charges. She blocks all incoming bullets and throws Anis against the wall. She takes Neon's and hurls her towards Anis, and extends her claw towards Rapi. Rapi dodges the
な
strike.
んだ？力比べはもうやんねえのか？わかってるか？お前、私のことが怖くて避けたんだよ。
うるさい。
お前は
Oh
負
my
けてん
god.
だ。気持ちから負けてんだよ。
That is the best provocation ever, isn't it? You've already lost. Behemoth pincers swings her pincers once more, hitting Rapi in the midsection and sending her flying. She slams into a nearby wall and slumps to the ground, motionless.
だるいな。力が出ねえよ。力が。早く終わらせて休まねえと。とどめを刺す力が残ってるかわかんねえけど。
She's super exhausted, huh? A red glowing dot appears on Behemoth's stomach.
ああ？これってあれか？レーザーさ。
Is that absolute? That sounds like Yunhua sniping, doesn't it? Another red glowing dot appears on her forehead. I mean, she's bulletproof, but that's gonna hurt. Behemoth's head tilts back as she collapses. She attempts to get up, convulsing violently.
なんだよ、これ。どこから
Oh, is it Absolute to the rescue? It's kind of lucky in a sense that Grave and Cinderella got teleported by Leviathan then. So later on the ground in excruciating pain.
中に榴弾
Explosive rounds. A swarm of missile heads towards her.
こいつ、あの時の
Question, did they show the new designs of Absolute Squad yet? I guess we're about to see it now. Yo, Star Saber! It's been a long time too. How's it going, Star Saber? It's been a heck of a long time. Hope you've been well. Crystal shoots up from Behemoth. However, the crystals almost immediately go dark and shatter.
なんだ
The swarm of missiles slam directly into Behemoth.
あっちナパームか
Napalm strike?
どこから
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's abdomen and side. That's gonna hurt. She got hit with napalm, fucking
榴弾か
bullets and everything.
くそ
Behemoth leaps into the distance, disappearing from sight. What was that? I mean, it's absolute, isn't it? It's silent. You could hear a pin drop. Some time passes, and the crystals I'm encased in crumble and disappear. It's gotta be absolute. Yeah, it's them. We saw them in the anniversary reveal stream as well. In the distance, beyond the smoke, you can make out the silhouettes of 3 people. Soon, the shapes become more
お
clear.
い、何をぼんやりしてる。
So that's Yunhua's new design. Why are they in their underwear? Oh my god.
指揮官様、また来たよ。
That coat makes Vesti look like she's going to be an exhibitionist. Oh my god. Oh, Emma's design is really neat though, I gotta say. Absolute.
アブソルート、現時刻をもって再合流する。
The upgraded versions look so good. I gotta say. She got to prove that she has boobs. Oh, that's rough, Zaido. Oh, that is rough to say about her.
右足から行きましょう。些細なジンクスなのでお気になさらず。
Okay, and let's grab the last couple of relics. Sephiroth, are you still here? Oh, there is another relic nearby. Oh, there it is. Smash next question. Well, of course, Snow White. Look, Vesti, it looks really good, yeah. I quite like the updated version of Emma as well. Sephiroth, are you here or not? Also, we got 3K gems. You guys know what that means. Yeah, I like the updated art. Like, in general, they are, like, fully updated. Mother Whale? Ooh, Mother Whale versus Cinderella. Okay. Okay, we gotta do this. Very precise breaking ability, right? Fortunately, this is EX, so it should die rather quickly. So we can just break these side ports pretty easily, because it is EX, right? But if I had gone with the usual Alice stuff, it would have been. Question in Tetra Tower floor 340. You're against Mother Whale. What team would you recommend because you're having a hard time? Tetra Tower, you have access to Alice. You have access to Alice plus Winter Ludmilla. So those two will allow you to break pretty consistently the side ports. As for the final one, you could use something like Noir to do AoE snapshotting on the Raptors to clear the wakes. Or you could manually Winterlude Millet to clear the raptors manually, and run Summer and Nice along with the team. Missiles too hot for you. You have no chance with small white. Oh yeah, small white. Is it like normal mode or is it hard mode that you're dealing with, Zal? Because if it's normal mode, you have significantly more leeway on normal than on hard. Hard chapter 21. Oh yeah, I would absolutely not use small white on the hard version of it. If you have a decent Alice and a decent Red Hood, even if you don't manual Alice, it's still good to use Alice. Like, sure, it won't be as min-maxed as when, for example, I quick shot, but you can do the Boomer version and you're still somewhat fine. Or you could use what Yanni used, which was Modernia plus Maxwell plus, I believe, Red Hood? I believe it was Red Hood. Hopefully it helps you out. Because Mother Whale is quite the wall based on her mechanics and everything. So many people have been watching those videos because of that. Leviathan emerges from the black puddle on the ground.
Levi. 大丈夫だったか
Levi.
ひどくやられたけど平気。ベヒモスは
ダークマターの機能がかなり低下してる。アンチェインドにやられた分が復活できねえみたいだ。そろそろチャージが必要だな。
ここじゃ無理。予備は持ってないし。
わかってる。愚痴ってみただけさ。大先輩とグレイブ
They're pretty cool though.
できるだけ遠くに飛ばした。それくらいしかできなかったし、時間を稼いだだけ。
今度戦う時って私ら勝てんのかな。
They're starting to doubt themselves too.
ジズとバハムートもいればどうにかなるよ。
忙しいじゃん。
Ziz and Behemoth, yeah, those are the other
私
two.
も忙しかったのを手伝いに来てあげたんですけど。あれだけ対話だとか寝ぼけてないで、アナキオールのボディだけあればいいって言ったのに。
そう、攻めんなって。収穫ゼロってわけでもないじゃん。
何言ってんの？ボコボコにされた以外に収穫なんか。
We still got our asses handed.
直系たちの弱点。アンチェインドがあるってわかった。ま、私らにも聞くけど。
They have confirmed that Vapos. Oh, so they weren't sure if it existed.
やれるってわかったこと。
それはそうかも。あの人間もどきたちの妊婦からはあんまり情報を引き出せなかったけど。
Human imposters in them. So they call them human imposters.
あいつらは直系と私たちの強さ同じぐらいだって考えてる。
Ooh, didn't strike all that much from them, but at least we confirmed that they went up against the Offsprings and the Offsprings are in comparable strength.
アナキオールは規格外って感じ。
ほらな、やってみる価値はあるって言ったじゃん。やっぱ収穫はゼロじゃなかったんだ。
確かに貴重なものが手に入ったみたい。それで
Like, Behemoth is surprisingly smart, honestly.
あっちはあの厄介な3人組も合流しちまったし、きっと相当準備してきてるだろうな。大先輩とグレイブは遠くにやっただけだから、あっちの戦力は削れてねえし、それどころか増えただけだ。
If anything, their strength has increased. Yeah, because they don't have to worry about collateral damage. Yeah, they should run.
ここでの目的は全部達成してるしよ。アークもどきはほぼ完成したし、あとは色塗りだけだろ。
Yeah, they shouldn't be greedy. They should just run. Honestly, that would make the most sense. I like how you're in a union where the norm is to be nearly finished hard mode. It's such a bubble. Dude, I don't know if you were here early in the stream, Tuni, but we actually talked about being in the bubble and and how much of an anomaly technically even Zalgrid is, by the way. Like Zal, he might feel like a casual player, but Zal is actually he's also an anomaly as far as the Nikke player base goes. Like, this is what Mr. Ada or Reacticate showed earlier, which was the player data released, right? By the company Nikke, right? So, synchro level distribution, if you're within 451 to 500 sync, you are in the 0.46 percentile of Nikke population in terms of synchro. The distribution of combat power, if you're close to 1 million in power, you're in the 33rd percentile. But when it gets really interesting is if you look at the distribution of like the people that have cleared, you know, specific parts of hard campaign. And if you look, for example, Zalgridis, like Zal, you're in the, like, you're in like the what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's say give or take 12th percentile, like 11th percentile of like the top 11th percentile of players, give or take. Tuni and I are basically around below sub 1 percentile, like easily sub 1 percentile of top players. And if you look at the average level for sync clears as well, like a lot of us have been pushing to ludicrous degrees. Now, depending on when they gathered this data, I do wonder if it's before or after the combat power updates. I will assume it's after, though, looking at some of the Nikkes here. Sea Crown is here, and Summer Sakura is here. So it's safe to assume that it's after the power update. So this is the current modern data after the power update of the average sync at which players clear each level as well. Yeah. Like, oh, you gotta see it like this, Tuni, right? Is that the sum of these create like the bell curve. But yeah. So, yeah. It surprises me how small of a percentile we are. Like, I talked about it earlier in the stream. It really surprised me how little of a percentile we are. But at the same time, the progression of normal and hard campaign don't fully surprise me because I see the people using my Model Whale guide video, right? And I can see the surge in views from time to time, depending on the time period, right? Don't need the Harmony Cube anymore, so we don't need to siphon as much electricity as before.
もうハーモニーキューブを使わないといけないってわけでもないし、ここを守る理由がもうないだろう。
Yeah, Behemoth is the voice of reason here.
それにあいつらしつこいぞ。今回私らが勝てたとして、次はもっと数を増やしてくるはずだ。んで、それにも勝ったら。
Yeah, so the most reasonable, like she's being super reasonable here.
多分ね。
ここにこだわる必要なんてないしさ。
だから逃げようって？
私らが一番得意なことだろ。逃げて、隠れて、待つ。昔に戻るのも悪くねって。
Like, Behemoth is being super smart, tactical, and reasonable.
もう嫌なの。今まで散々逃げ隠れしてばっかで、もうそんなのうんざり。
なんで今さら？
プライドが傷だらけなの。心がズタズタなの。悔しいじゃない。
Oh my god. Yeah, she's like to the point of tears, isn't it?
やっぱそう？私もだよ。このまま逃げたら、私らアホ面さらして逃げたって思われちまうよな。そんなんじゃないのにさ。
So the pride is the reason why they're gonna stick around, even though it would be more reasonable
じゃあ
to just run.
リベンジマッチと行こうぜ。油断せずに全力で行く。いいだろ。
Two heretics at full power.
二度と歯向かってこないように分からせてやりましょう。
やっぱりな。対話ってのは進化の礎なんだ。
I freaking love Behemoth. I hope we get to see even more of her. It's even worse than it sounds because a lot of us have cleared normal campaign on multiple accounts. Not a lot of... The vast majority of people don't have multiple accounts, King. Like, you gotta remember, a very small fraction of the player base are even remotely hardcore. And an even smaller fraction of the player base have alt accounts. Like, I personally have an NA alt account and I'm going to have a JP alt account just for the pure purpose of looking at solo raid tactics and stuff. But I have absolutely no intention of pushing on those accounts. Absolutely none whatsoever. So, and I'm considered hardcore, right? And I'm considered like a relatively hardcore player. So I would assume that the impact of people having multiple accounts is not that amazing. Like it's not that material, in my opinion. Dude, they look good though. A long tactical upgrade procedure. Dude, they really did a good job with Emma's new design. Dude, they look good. Special ammunition. Oh yeah, the explosive bullets, isn't it? The idea of not killing your enemies is ridiculous. So what if more come, you're still siphoning off the resources from the last of humanity? The problem is, what she was being reasonable about is that they're already in a weakened state. Like, Cinderella almost wrecked their shit beyond repair. So if they keep fighting, even if they win, they will be exhausted, and then another wave of fresh people will come. Sure, you will bleed them, but eventually you will die. And their objective is surviving. It's not bleeding us. Their objective is to survive to see another day. So, of course, they're not gonna bother. If they were reasonable, but they also have their own pride, as they said. Like that round which exploded after it entering Behemoth's body. The answer lies destroying her from the inside. Hey, that's clever. So explosive piercing rounds, damn. That smile there. So she basically got like a futuristic ghillie suit, didn't she? Yeah, Yunho has a very good point on that one. Yunho's design is definitely the best. Personally, I like Emma's design the best, followed by Vesti. The way they updated Vesti's face is really nice. Like someone else mentioned as well. Although her coat looks like she's going to be an exhibitionist or something. Forehead fixed. Yeah, we cannot play tic-tac-toe anymore on her forehead. Oh my god, she got some serious freaking upgrades. Freaking
い
neon.
つ最大最強火力になったのよ。
That title would go to Cinderella. Something about you seems different, Emma. Yeah, I wonder what.
そう
I wonder
部
what.
分に特殊な溶液が入った私専用の装備よ。
A
触って
special
みる？
liquid.
しっとりしていて触り心地がいいのよ。
I don't think I should, but then again.
わざわざ確かめる必要はないかと。
Yeah, of course Rapi's gonna say
何
no.
が気になるなよ。しっかりしてよね、指揮官様。
Of course these two would get jealous.
溶液は普段格納しておいて必要に応じて
Moist
周囲に散
liquid.
布できるの。
Oh my god.
作戦によって効果の違うものに取り替えられるから
Wait, what are the
汎用性
properties?
も高いのよ。
Oh my god.
フェロモンをまき散らすだけじゃまだ足りないってわけね。
I'm pretty sure that's part of it.
さっきクリスタルがいきなり粉々になってましたけど、あれはエマの能力ですか？
そうよ。ちょうどいい濃度のエブラ粒子を散布したの。
Concentrate of Avla particles? Wait.
基本的にはそうよ。エブラ粒子の基本的な作用は
Is that they block electrical
される
signals.
ことなの。濃度が高い場所でニケたちが動けなくなるのもそのせいね。クリスタルは電気を養分にしてる
Feed
か
on
ら
electricity cutting off.
それ
Oh,
を
that makes
止めれ
sense.
ばいいってことよ。クリスタ
That
ル
makes
を
absolutely
壊せるようにするのに
Chapter 31 clear was insane. Oh, thanks a lot, Zero. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was a rough fight, honestly, for me, because I didn't, I feel I didn't min-max to the extent that I should have been able to. So it was a very tight fight by the end of it. Also, I got, like, some bad pillar RNG on phase 2 that made me waste some damage. But I'm pretty happy that I managed to get it. I now have Afterglow as a song
も
too.
うベヒモスのクリスタルは怖くないということですか？
私が近くにいる限りはそうなるわね。
I see you came well prepared,
狩
yeah.
りをするなら獲物に合った罠と装備が必要になる。奴のボディスペックは桁外れだ。そこだけならヘレティックの中でも最強と言えるかもしれん。こちらも油断はできない。しかし、新しいヘレティックが合流してしまったようだな。
Yeah, the second heretic is gonna make it very difficult.
レビアタンの能力は厄介だ。この装備では対応しにくい。
Like, Cinderella can probably
シ
just
ン
do
デレ
it.
ラとグレイブが孤立しているのか。戦力不足だな。
ちょっと私たちじゃ足りないってこと？
No, we are still good. I think we're still
データ
good.
を見た限り期待できそうにない。
Oh my god, that is brutal honesty.
ちょっと装備が新品になったからってすぐ昔の癖が出るわね。
私たちだってちゃんと戦えますよ。
I mean, in all fairness,
ラピ。
今
she's gonna get
名
scolded.
前で呼んだ？
そうみたいですね。
I guess she's
何
gonna
をそ
scold
んなに
her.
焦っているのか知ら
You're
な
gonna
い。
hear like crazy, your power might go kaput. Oh, please stay safe, Zero. Like, don't worry. If you need to, like, please be careful. Is it because of what's it called, of the floods that have been happening, or is it just like pouring really hard and that's about it?
無謀な突撃をしたかと思えば大事な時に正面衝突から逃げる。お前は何がしたいんだ？今さら功績目当てか？無様なものだな。
She's gonna get chewed
バラ
out,
ンス
of
を崩した
course.
カウンターズなど戦力にならん。口だけ女と火力バカの甘い動きをお前がカバーしていたからカウンターズは強かった。
This is not the first time they have that
今
conversation
のお前
too.
はカバーどころか状況を悪化させている。
Dorothy said the same thing to them, by the way.
とにかく今はシンデレラとグレイブとの合流を最優先に急ぎたい。それまで奴らとの交戦は回避する。異論はあるか？
No objections, let's move.
ラジャー、
ごめんね、みんな。でも、ウーファの言ったことも間違ってないと思う。
Yeah,
対戦
they're
データ、めちゃくちゃだったよ。
解決できるように頑張ってラピ。それから指揮官も信じてるわ。
us too, huh? I mean, yeah, assuming the lead, the members of Absolute move forward. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. This is what Dorothy also talked about before. You know who I got a mad glow up? You'd allowed to be honest, did I? Out of the glow ups, I think my favorite has to be Emma's glow up. The previous Emma art felt a little bit awkward around the face area and everything. Like, it felt like it clashed a little bit. The new version looks like very cohesive and very nice, honestly. But yeah, like Dorothy said the exact same thing, is that without Rapi, the counters basically crumble. Us as the commander, thanks to Johan, we have been doing significantly better. So Dorothy basically said like, said to Anis and Neon like, yo, you guys are getting absolutely fucking carried. Like, stop being boosted little dipshits. And then freaking Cinderella is basically saying something similar, and now freaking Absolute is saying the exact same thing. So they're probably building up towards Neon and Anis fucking getting their heads out of their asses and actually try to improve. Which has been long coming, so a little bit of introspection is gonna be really nice. A little bit of introspection from them is gonna be nice too, and Rapi also freaking understanding as well would be nice too. It would. Neon has smashed next question, Jesus Christ. Anis and Neon training arc soon? I mean, you joke about the training arc, but that's kind of the idea, isn't it? Is that they are essentially, how do I put it? They're getting carried, right? Like, they're not weak per se, but they're getting absolutely hard carried by Rapi. And initially, Rapi was basically carrying everyone. We have improved significantly, so we are also carrying a little bit. But Anis and Neon definitely need to improve, essentially. Because as soon as they don't have Rapi to rely on, they're a mess. As soon as they don't have us to rely on, they're a mess. And Rapi right now is a mess because clearly she has like some sort of self-worth issues that she needs to resolve as well. And because of those self-worth issues and to some extent the possessiveness that she seems to have gotten after the Red Hood arc towards us, like she needs to solve that internal conflict too. Yeah, Rapi has a Red Hood core, or at least used to have one. Not anymore. She kind of merged, but yeah. That's supposed to be horny over Uniqua, cause Buben now. I actually like the glow up that Absolute got. It makes me wonder what other like Nikkes are gonna get a glow up as the story progresses. Would be really nice if they either become SSR alters, or if they become free available skins as story progression type of unlocks. That would be really nice too. Like, either options would be nice. Either a SSR alter banner later on, or a free skin as a story progression unlock type of thing. Red Hood influence what made Rapi more possessive? It's a bit different, but it's more like Red Hood is like her idol type of thing. Why are you overeager all of a sudden?
事情は知りませんが私もそう思います。ごめん。謝ってほしいんじゃなくて。ラピ、本当に大丈夫ですか？
I have a feeling that she feels the pressure of Red Hood still. As in, not so much that Red Hood is in her, but rather of having to fill Red Hood's shoes because she's the one that was left over. That's what I feel is going on with her. She's always had that like self-value problem, or when she thought that it would be better if she was the one that disappeared and Red Hood was the one that stayed, type of thing. And she still has that kind of unresolved.
あるとすれば、私の弱さが問題ね。努力するわ。ごめんなさい。
あのね、そういう話じゃないでしょ。
どういう話？
She clearly has like
全くないってことね。
もう十分に話したわ。私がもっとうまくやる。それだけの問題よ。
There clearly is an issue, and I have a feeling that that's the issue, is that she feels she has to fill Red Hood's shoes.
理解できなかったんだけど、今なら完璧に理解できるわ。
どういうこと？
あなた。
You never talk about how you feel or make it known to what you want. Yeah. That is also a big problem with Rapi, is that she doesn't communicate much at all.
何が気に入らないの？
Yandere Rapi hype, imagine.
私たちはあなたの召使いか何か？心が読めるとでも思ってる？どういう気持ちで何を悩んでるのか教えてくれなきゃわからないのよ。
Yep,
自分で解
exactly.
決するわ。
あのね。もう正直に言ってよ。私たちのこと本当に仲間だと思ってる？
もちろんよ。私にはもったいないぐらい。
じゃあなんで何も言ってくれないの？
私の
That
問
are
題
the
だから
frustrations that she had with Yunhwa.
自分で解決しないと。
もどかしすぎて死にそうです。
Is it losing to Behemoth that gotten you so upset?
そうです。
And trying to make up for it, you're pushing yourself over the edge.
無理はしていません。最善を尽くしただけです。ですが、それで迷惑をかけてしまったようです。申し訳ありません。
You absolutely push yourself too far. You're acting completely out of character. I hardly even recognize you.
指揮官が知っているラピとはどのような存在でしょうか？
Is she having like a dissociation?
答えてください。私はどのような存在ですか？指揮官から見て私は何に見えますか？
She's having a existential crisis, huh? There's none of the old Rapi left, is there? Oh wait.
どういうことよ？
Is it worse than what I
何
thought?
も残ってないって。
You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, didn't you? But you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing left.
はい、その通りです。
ラピ、教えてよ。どんな気持ちなのか。
Wait, what is
何を考え
happening?
てるのか。仲間でしょ？私たち。
そうですよ。役に立てるかどうかは分かりませんが、それで
Hold on. You said you wanted to succeed Red Hood, but you also said that you gave up. That's why there's nothing. Oh, I get it. Okay.
共感するぐらいはできるかもしれません。
I see.
それで何か変わるのかしら？
I mean, you could find a solution.
ラピを理解できないと私たちが悩むことはなくなるでしょう。
黙るんじゃない。同じ過ちを2度も繰り返すバカではないと信じている。
Yunhwa, who had moved closer, moves away again.
びっくりした。
Of course she's listening
カモフラー
closely.
ジュ機能でも使ったのかしら？
As your commander and comrade, I'm asking you to tell us what's going on.
私も同じよ。
もちろん私もです。
わかりました。
Did she feel she had to fill the shoes of Red Hood, but felt inadequate, so she's rushing herself and kind of has internally given up as well at the idea because of how much she idolizes Red Hood? I wonder if that's what's happening with her, like that type of internal conflict. Oh, there is a relic over here. Might as well pick up these relics, because there's a lot of music in these. Yeah, See what I mean? There is a lot of music in these.
ついていくね、先生。
Quite a bit of music in these.
はい、あなた、一緒に行き
There
ま
we
しょう。
go.
早くついてこい。
一緒に行き
And there's so much happening too. It's relatable though, isn't it, Zal? If you think about it. Feeling overwhelmed because you feel you have to feel shoes that are too big for you. Type of feeling. It's pretty relatable.
クラウン王国学生の本気を見せてあげる。もっと鋭く。
Probably gonna get extra
指揮官の言った
pulls.
通りです。
And once I get those extra pulls as well, I'm gonna try to core 7 Cinderella and get one copy of Grave. I'm not too sure if I'll be able to get core 7 Cinderella this time around though. I really want to get as close as possible though.
私にはもう何も残っていません。
So what is happening there?
そもそも最初から何もなかった。私には最初から何もありませんでした。
Oh, so Cinderella's words
理想
really resonated with Rapi
使
too.
命も
Even more so than Annis.
何も。でもある時、本当に偶然レッドフードという英雄に出会いました。
I know it's a little bit off topic, but can we appreciate how good this piece of artwork looks? Like, look at this. Look at freaking Rapi, how pretty she looks and everything. Like, this is really good.
彼女のようになりたい。後を継いで英雄になりたいと思いました。それがレッドフードの最後を見届けた。
Yeah, so it is the pressure of filling shoes that she feels are too big for her to fill.
運命のようなものだと思っていました。でもそうではなかった。私ではレッドフードにはなれない。ただ
Yeah, she did try to become a Red Hood
技も
in past chapters too.
崇高な使命も私がただ形を似せているだけだと気づくまで
Like, she did mention that she tried to be Red
長くはかか
Hood
りませんでした。
when she was with Unifa
そ
and
して
everything.
結局何もかも諦めました。そもそも最初から無理な話でした。何も持っていない
She's so hard on herself too.
全てを持っていたレッドフードを継承しようとすること自体が矛盾です。
Damn. D-Wife skin or no? That's the thing. I would love to get all of the skins that have been added. But it's gonna be really hard because I also want to get some pulls to be able to get extra copies of Cinderella, Grave, and hopefully rebuild a little bit of my stash for Christmas too. Because holy crap, I have basically almost nothing left.
それがレッドフードを受け継ぐことを諦めたといった理由です。
Gave up on the notion of succeeding Red Hood.
私は
So it left her purposeless.
何もない存在に戻りました。何のために生きていけばいいのか
Then live for me.
わからなくなりました。
That would be super selfish
指
to
揮官
say.
と出会ったのはそうしてさまよっていた時です。
Mm.
曇りのない眼と堂々とした足取りがとても眩しく見えました。その隣に並んで歩いていれば隣で同じものを見て同じ向きに歩ければ何もない私でも何かになれるかもしれない。
Oh my
そう思
god.
って私は指揮官を守ろうとしてきました。すべてをなくした私にもう一度訪れた幸運だと思ったからです。
Man,
たった一つ
Rapi.
残っていたレッドフードの力で
That's why she's so like overprotective, possessive, and everything of us.
それ以外には何も持っていないのに結局私は自分を捨ててレッドフードに明け渡すことさえできませんでした。今の
Did she
私へ
fade
のわずかな
completely
未練
though?
を捨てきれなかった私のわがままです。そうなった以上私自身が強くならなければなりません。
And
戦うこと以外
Rapi,
何もできないか
girl.
らです。私は勝ち続けるしかない。
It's a bad day to have rain,
ですが
man.
結局ベヒモスに打ちのめされました。そんな私に何があるというのでしょう。
What is it with you and there is
戦うことしか
Leviathan?
できない
Jesus Christ.
私が戦っても勝てないなら今度こそ本当に何もありません。私は
Damn.
証明しなければならない。
Yeah, so it is her self-worth issues like I predicted.
レビアタンであれ、この手で打ち倒すことができる。
Why on your own though? That's the thing.
そうすれば私はせめて戦うことができる何かとして指揮官の隣を歩いていけるはずだと思いました。
Why does it have to be on her own though? That's the thing. Like, sure, Cinderella can do it on her own because she's ridiculously strong, but not everyone needs to be that ridiculously strong. Even if you're not strong, we can always walk together.
はい。きっと指揮官ならそう言ってくださるだろうとも思っていました。もっと強くなればいい。またチャンスがあるはずだ。そうも考えました。そのつもりでいたのに、グレイブとシンデレラを見て焦りを感じました。
Because they're so overwhelmingly strong.
何か関係あるの?
Yeah, both of them are ridiculous. So on one part, Grave is a mass-produced Nikke that manages to be ridiculously strong, and Rapi used to be a mass-produced Nikke. And on the other hand, Cinderella is a Grimm's model from the second generation, like an inheritor of Red Hood, and she's overwhelmingly strong.
グレイブは
So
ずっと諦めなかったの。たった一つの目的のために歩き
she's
続けて
probably feeling pressured. Product 23 just built different.
諦めず歯を食いしばって
Also, it's a bit different from what I thought, maybe.
自分の目的を果たした。
Well, in a sense, she was still kind of jealous of Grave, yeah, but you get the idea, right, Chad? Yeah, exactly. She feels inferior to them.
ええ。どうして私はああなれなかったんだろう。グレイブだって私より恵まれた条件だったわけじゃないはず。
Yeah, both were mass-produced Nikkes
状況も
and everything.
でも私は諦めてグレイブは諦めなかった。その結果が見ての通りよ。
Yeah, she feels like she let
自
Red
分
Hood
自
down,
身
huh?
があまりにも情けなくて耐えられないの。身の丈に合わない理想を夢見て大事な人たちごと投げ捨てて、必死に自分に言い聞かせて諦めていたのに、それを実現した人を見て
Yeah, of course she would get jealous.
慌てて追いすがろうとしてる自分があまりにも情けないの。
And I want to hug Rapi right now.
ご迷惑をおかけして大変申し
I
訳あり
really
ません
want to
でした。
hug Rapi right now. Oh my god.
今後はアブソルートとグレイブ、
Poor Rapi,
シン
man.
デレラが主力として活躍で
You
きる
just
と
want to hug her right now.
私は後方でお手伝いいたします。
No. You can take down Behemoth. You will take down
で
Behemoth.
すが私は
Ah, that's Nian.
はい師匠。
Let's give Rapi a helping hand.
そうこなくっちゃ。私が倒してしまったらどうします？
Yeah, as if.
それには及びません。これ以上迷惑をおかけするわけにはいきません。それにもう
You
見ている
can't
は
win
ずで
against
す。
her. Oh, I have a feeling that she
私では
can.
勝てませ
I
ん。
mean, she fucking held off against Cindeville Chatterbox and Nihilister. Are you giving up again?
勝ちたいんでしょ。
勝ちたいですよね。
I love the dynamics of
勝
counters.
ちたい。
わかったわ。
It's very relatable what Rapi went through,
まだ
right?
ラピがしたいこと
If you think about it.
決められ
Like,
て
it
ない
really
で
makes
し
me
ょ。
want to hug her.
それを決めるためにも
Poor Rapi, man.
ここで負けちゃダメよ。だから絶対に勝たせてあげる。
ええ、必ずです。
It's okay to feel regret. It's okay to feel envious of others. It's what makes you you.
指揮官、
You asked me what I saw when I looked at you? I see someone who is desperately trying to grab a hold of a thread that's only now starting to emerge. So let's grab onto it. I'm looking forward to seeing the Rapi that will be waiting for us on the other side of all of this.
はい、お願いします。
私たちがこんな話したのってほとんど初めてじゃない？
そうですね。
Yeah, this is probably the first time they have like a proper heart-to-heart in introspection, and this is what I love about this. Now it's gonna be Anis's turn and Neon's turn as well later on. Yeah. See? They needed the introspection.
それならいっそのこと1日1回真剣なお話タイムでも作りますか
Already back to giving up. Gotta love them. Neon's too derp to have a proper SSR, that's true. That is true. I mean, look at how Summer Neon turned out. Hmm. Oh wow, now it's Anis's turn for mental, like, Anis's mental's turn to crumble? Jesus Christ, what is happening with counters? Both Anis and Rapi. Ah, okay. Okay, that is a pretty cool song, isn't it? Neon is danged, dude. Ain't that the fucking truth? Neon is so fucking danged. I will assume that, yeah. As expected. As expected, dude. Like, Neon being too derp to be a proper SSR is like the funniest shit and most accurate shit ever. Whereas Rapi, if she gets elevated to SSR, she's probably gonna be broken beyond belief. We need unlimited derp works. Oh my god, imagine. I am the break of my denged. Derp is my blood. And stupidity is my craft. As I stand here, unlimited derp works. Why are you shouting me out, Gal? Welcome back, Go. How's it going? Now that I have the lyrics in front of me in French, I can directly translate without going through whatever the fuck they are translating. So let's go with this. So as I said, soulier de verre means glass slipper. It's basically the shoes of Cinderella in the fairy tale. Comme un phare dans la nuit. Okay, so I misheard it earlier. Phare means a lighthouse, so it's basically like a beacon of light in the night. Word for word, it means like a lighthouse in the night, but it's basically a phrase in French to mean like a beacon of light in the dark, essentially. Small light, this is what it means. Petite lumière means a small light. Au port du paradis means at the doors of paradise. Brille dans l'ombre means shine in the dark. Chante dans le silence means sing in the silence. Rêve d'ordinaire. Oh, that means an ordinary dream, basically. Dream of the ordinary, essentially. Vie d'espérance. Live from hope, essentially. Live from the hope that you feel. That's what it means. La splendeur de midi s'éteint, mais le chant de l'espoir résonne plus fort. Oh my god. The brightness of the midday goes away, but the song for hope becomes stronger. It's a little bit of a literal translation of what I'm doing, but metaphorically what it means is basically like, even though the light is fading, the song for hope basically like the feeling of hope still needs to resonate even stronger. She showed me how much English borrowed from French. Oh yeah, absolutely. You would be very surprised. Comme un phare dans la nuit, again, like a beacon of light in the dark. Sous le glas de minuit, at basically, under the dark of midnight, l'écran redevenu cendre étincelle encore. Ooh, how do I translate that one to freaking English? Oh, that's a rough one. You can think of it like a spark, in the ashes still lives. Would be like a rough way to translate it. It's Port du Paradis, again, it's the gates of heaven. That's a good song. That is a good-ass song, actually. That is actually really good. I'm surprised that they used French for it. I am very surprised that they used French for it. Time to set that song as Commander Room song just because it's French. Oh, I might actually set it as one of my lobbies. And the thing is, it's not broken French either. It's actually like the lyrics on the Song of Cinderella are surprisingly high level. Like, as far as French literature and poetry and everything goes, what the fuck are these things doing? Oh, is that what you guys meant when you said that these things just fucking... My god. Is this what you meant by these are annoying? Oh my god. This is gonna be terrible in hard mode, isn't it? The balls that force and they teabag you, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, what is up with those balls? The fucking pinballs. Okay, now I see what you guys meant by that. Holy shit. Oh, that's funny. That is really funny, though. Leviathan poses serious threat.
あいつが扱う黒い液体だが、液体金属と考えるべきだろう。そうでなければ、あの密度と高度は説明がつかない。通路として使ったり、敵を球体に閉じ込めて制圧することも可能だと確認している。あの大波まで生み出せるところを見るに、汎用性や柔軟性も高い。
何でもできるって感じね。
いや。
でも光線データを見た限りあまり攻撃には使ってなかったよ。質量で押すぐらいで特別な攻撃方法はなさそう。スピードもそんなに速くないから攻撃性能は高くないんじゃないかな。
So Leviathan isn't very strong, is it?
あの液体は総量が性能の鍵になるだろう。
周辺の全域に広がってたわよね。レビアタンの移動ルートから推測すると地下にも相当隠されてるはずよ。
I mean, they did mention that there is a bunch of it underground.
分析できれば私が無力化できるけどできてないのはもどかしいわね。
Oh wow.
仕方ないよ。ベヒモスだけの予定だったんだから。
Yeah, they're completely unprepared for that.
これは予想外の事態だ。気に病む必要はない。私たちはベヒモスの撃破に集中する。
じゃあ、レビアタン
Just leave her to Cinderella. Cinderella is just gonna annihilate her.
シンデレラとグレイブを信じて任せる。
Yeah, I figured as much.
まったく、とうとう隠しもせずに戦力外扱いみたいね。
お前たちは補助戦力だ。適度な距離で支援しろ。今さら手柄が欲しくなったバカのように出しゃばった真似をしてくれるの。
That is a dig at Rapi. You know what tosses Rapi USB?
が用意していたタクティカルアップ計画用の OS だ。確認して。
Take a look if you like what you see. You could put in a request for some modifications.
私の？
そうだ。元からお前の分も用意されていた。
We included you as well. Not sure what you think of it though. Is it gonna be adapted for Rapi Red Hood though?
止まっていたのはお前の方だろ。最初から今までずっとな。
そうね。ありがとう。
Even though I stopped the chart, it was you when you chose to live, yeah.
シンデレラとグレイブの反応は
この先です。私のビジョンアイに2人の情報を入力してあってよかったです。
Nikke is really good at this espionage and tracking thing, isn't she? She has like a talent for that.
ベヒモスとレビアタンは認識さえできないんですよね。
Shifty said something similar earlier.
ステルス機能でしょ。おそらくダークマターにその効果があるものだと。
If they're trying to hide, could it be that they're afraid?
どういう意味ですか？
I explained the dynamics between the four beasts and the other heretics.
ヘレティックにも派閥があるということか。そしてフォービーストは奴らの言葉で言う直系の奴らに劣等感と因縁がある。
役に立ちそうな情報ね。両方に削り合いをさせられるかもしれないわ。もちろん向こうが私たちの話を聞いてくれるならの話だけど。
私は気が進まないかな。
I mean, it's gonna be
正面からぶっ飛ばす方がいいよ。
freaking Vestige just being aggressive right off the
会
rip.
話など必要ない。
皆さん、あと少しです。でも少しおかしいですね。先ほどから2人の動きがほとんどありません。なんで止まってい
Why
る
do I
の
have a
でしょうか。
feeling this is a trap?
怪我でもしたんじゃない？
想像できます？
それは。
Yeah, Cinderella is a little bit too strong. Cinderella is a little bit too strong for that to be a real possibility. For a moment, we can hear the sound of water splashing. It stops, but a few moments later. Are they playing in the water?
何？あれ。
その私の目がおかしいんじゃないですよね。
同じものが見えているわ。
Are they taking a bath together? Ahead of us, Cinderella is standing. Next to her, Grave is pouring bucket of water over her.
ほとんど洗い終わった。
あと少しお願いするわ。
Yeah, they're bathing one another.
水浴びしてるんだよね。
Is she taking a shower?
そうみたいね。
Yep, gotta clean up and be nice and pretty. Oh my god, Cinderella. Cinderella is washing the black liquid off her body. We have like a faithful attendant pours water at irregular intervals on certain spots in Cinderella's body.
王子様、来たみたいね。少し待っていて。汚いものがたくさんついてしまったの。もうすぐ洗い終わるわ。それまで近くに来ないで。醜い姿は見られたくないの。
Oh, that's funny.
バカばかりか。
That's Cinderella for you. You need that illustrated, same.
すっきりしたわ。グレイブも洗う？
私は大丈夫だ。
どうして？
シンデレラが美しければそれでいい。
私を喜ばせるようなことばかり言うわね。
Grave is really like her faithful attendant and
水が
friend.
もうない。
すぐ横にたくさんあるじゃないのよ。
お前たちの分ではない。シンデレラが使う水だ。使うなら自分で汲んでこい。
Fucking Grave, she's so merciless.
はいはい。全自動水かけ機さん。
誰かドライヤーを持っているかしら。
逆に持ってたら驚きよ。
持っている。
I have one. Just wait a second. Fucking Grave.
グレイブは素晴らしいわ。
ある意味大したものね。
いい加減にしろ。作戦中だ。無駄にする時間はない。
無駄ではないわ。どうして
This is something that must be done. You know what can't do anything, that's the thing.
キラキラしてる。
そうね。綺麗だわ。アブソルートね。 グレイブから話を聞いたわ。ずいぶん助けられたそうね。おかげで長い眠りから目覚めることができたわ。ありがとう。
I don't think Absolute like does Absolute know how overwhelming she actually is.
私、体が壊れるまで戦い続けたなんてとても美しいわ。
Gotta love Cinderella, man. Is Cinderella low-key a yandere? No, she's kind of special, that's for sure, though. She buttered them up? Oh no. Cinderella, as far as I can tell, she doesn't give a shit. Like, Cinderella is like super based. She basically says exactly what she thinks and what she said. She basically says what she thinks, no strings attached, because she just doesn't give a fuck. She just doesn't give a fuck.
よかったら何を使っているか教えてもらえるかしら。
まあ、喜んで教えてあげるわ。製品じゃなくて自分で調合したものを使ってるのよ。
This is very different from how she was with the counters, though.
嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
香水の話ができるなんて私も嬉しいわ。
Of course, Cinderella would love perfumes.
それから目つきが強烈なあなた。アブソルートのリーダーはあなただと聞いたわ。見事なものね。特別な装備もなしにそれほどの戦闘力とチームワークを発揮するなんて。装備
Like I said, Cinderella literally
人間の戦いを磨き上げたということでしょう。そのプライドと決断力、考え方。
She basically says what she thinks. No strings attached. That's the most interesting part of it.
みんなあっさり落ちたわね。距離の縮め方がうますぎますね。
これで全員のようね。作戦はどうなっているの？王子様。
Like, that's the thing about Cinderella, is she really fucking moves at her own pace.
具体的な計画は？
Is Cinderella autistic? I don't know about that, but Ellie, so Grave and Rapi talk about succession. About succession. If it's a chapter 34 thing, I probably haven't yet.
承知しました。
Unless you're talking about the side quest, I have not done them either. So that is on my list of things to do. Maybe not for today though.
正面衝突ではシンデレラ以外難しい勝負になるはずよ。ただし、
Yeah, Cinderella can fight her head on.
対ベヒモス戦の用意があるわ。
Zero filters, no shits given, at the very least. Yeah, absolutely. She has like no filter and zero fucks given. She just says exactly what she thinks and exactly what she sees. Speaking of side quests, there are none in 33-34. Maybe they will add them later on. It is weird that they didn't add any though.
こちらの銃撃をわざわざあの液体に潜って回避していたぐらいだから。問題はその
Black liquid of hers is highly unpredictable. That is weird though. Maybe they will add it
それ
later
でも
on.
シンデレラならレビアタンのあらゆる予想外の攻撃も抑えきれるはず。方針としてはシンデレラがベヒモスかレビアタンのどちらか一方を牽制している間に、カウンターズとアブソルートでもう一方の撃破を図ることになる。
Completely forgot about that yourself.
最も理想的
Yeah,
な
I
展
still
開
need to do
は
mine.
シンデレラがレビアタンを抑えられることね。
待って、その作戦には問題があるわ。私が両方まとめて片付ける方が簡単ではないかしら。
They won't let that happen. I fucking love how I love Cinderella's confidence. Chat, find yourselves a girl that is as confident as Cinderella. The simplest solution is for me to just 1v2 them and fucking mop the floor with them. They experience your powers firsthand, so they won't attack you both at once.
私を恐れているということ？
ヘレティックが
フォービーストは恐れることを知っているわ。自分より強い存在から隠れ続けてきたから。
I think it has more to do with how stupid strong Cinderella is then. They try to separate us from Cinderella and eliminate us that way, yeah, like stalking. They'll then team up and focus the full brunt of their attacks on Cinderella. Of course, it's highly dubious that they'll go about this in a straightforward manner. Strategy, yeah, freaking great. But I agree, you'd never shut up. I fucking love Grave. Oh, she has a talent to get in her skin. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. That's such an amazing reply. I fucking love it. You're agreeing with me. If I didn't agree, you just wouldn't shut up. God bless Grave for that. So what we need to do is split them up before they do the same to us.
そういうことなら私がレビアタンを引き受けるわね。ベヒモスは任せるわ。あなたのためにもね。ラピ。
Cinderella is like super smart actually. Holy shit.
正面からぶつけてみせて。
ありがとう。
The fact that Cinderella is capable of seeing through people so quickly.
ヘレティックには巨大化という切り札がある。
Yeah. I don't believe the four beasts are capable of that. That's a mistake. If they could, they would have done it already. They were at death's door going up against Cinderella, but they didn't transform. It's not as if transforming would hurt them in any way. At least it didn't when Nihilister did it. Yo, how's it going, guest? How's it going, dude? It's been a while. Have you been? I hope the week's been treating you alright. So tell me, Vespi looks like she's going to flush with that coat, and now I can't stomp the game. I was thinking the exact same thing. She looks like those perverts with the freaking trench coat. It's such a critical skill. The reason why they haven't played that card yet is obvious to me. They're incapable of it.
他のヘレティックから下に見られている理由と関係があるかもしれません。
あれ？そういえばシンデレラって巨大化できるんじゃないですか？
No, she cannot.
できるわ。一度もしたことは
Oh
ない
wait,
け
she
ど。
can?
なぜですか？
なぜだかわかる？
美しくないから？
正解よ。素晴らしいわ。
She chooses not to. She basically chooses not to because she's that fucking overwhelming.
居場所をどうやって突き止めるかですね。
She's so overwhelming that she can afford that. It's amazing.
そうね。あっちが見つけてくれるのを待つ？
想定するべき攻撃手段さえわからない状態で。
Just about to celebrate late birthday, considering your Mac can celebrate during the week. So on Saturday, due to her job. Oh, happy belated birthday, guest. I hope you have a nice celebration with your ma later on. Or if you had it, oh, just about to do it actually. I just reread it. Yeah, have a nice birthday. Like, what are you doing here, man? Just go celebrate with your family. That's better than to watch a freaking middle-aged man play freaking booty games. I appreciate you coming by though. Much appreciated, dude. But enjoy your birthday and happy birthday, all the belated. Cinderella transformed before Behemoth and Leviathan. That's stop. You're already dead. Seems to mean, dude. She's already overwhelming enough. Imagine if she transforms. Like that would be wild.
私が倒れたら絶望的よ。私が一番強いもの。
その通りだ。であれば、向こうから仕掛けてきた時は、敵にお前を倒せる準備があるということだ。そうなる前に、奴ら
It's kind of funny just how stupidly overwhelming Cinderella is.
それなら、私が空から偵察するわ。
I don't think that's a good idea. You up in the air exposed and alone, that could just be the opportunity they're waiting for.
そう、ままならないものね。
But I like the fact that as overwhelming as Cinderella is, they didn't write her as basically invulnerable, right? Like, she's overwhelming, but she has clear weaknesses, and if she gets caught off guard, she gets absolutely taken out. What about the furthest place possible from where the last encounter was? Or the area with the greatest density of crystals?
その可能性は高そうです。4ビーストは可能な限り安全な場所を選んでいるでしょう。
前に空から偵察した時、気になった場所があるわ。クリスタルが大量にあったの。そこを探しましょう。でも空から確認しただけだから行き方はわからないわ。
方向さえ教えてくれれば私が案内する。
あ、そっか。グレイブはずっとこの辺にいたのよね。
Yeah, Grave knows this place really well.
行くぞ。
Oh, this is amazing. Either way, it's always chaos here. You enjoy it, and also collectibles from the minigame is in Morse code, which translation helped me. Wait, really? Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? How much bigger would the commander's harem be if the commander just smashed with all the heretics instead? Oh, dude. It's kind of terrifying to be in the commander's shoes if you think about it. Do you guys remember New Year, New Sword, where a singular kiss on the cheek from Noise caused the Nikkes in the outpost to start a manhunt? Just as a reference, right? Who here remembers that a literal manhunt was started and we had to escape with Scarlet because Noise decided to kiss us on the cheek? No worries, anytime, Sephirim. I hope you had fun with the with the pool, with the viewer pools. I hope it was as entertaining as it was fun for me. We need a Halloween event. All the Nikkes hunting you down. Imagine that as a type of horror game. How funny would that be? Oh boy. 100% worth? I'm really glad, Sephiroth. Also remember Rapi being like, I'll kill anyone who get their hand on you during that scene. Dude, Rapi was very dangerous during New Year's New Sword. Like, her possessiveness was almost Yandere levels. I mean, almost all the Nikkes went Yandere levels of Pharaoh when Noise did what she did. It was really funny. But also, it kind of shows how terrifying it is. Like, people say like, oh yeah, the commander has no balls, like he just doesn't make a move on the Nikkes and everything. No, his life is at fucking stake here. His literal life is at stake. And he knows it. New Year's are around the corner, so yeah, we cooked. Oh yeah, dude. We're so cooked for New Year's. Cracked theory, all the Nikkes are secretly Yanderes and are shown their personalities are just facets for the sake of winning the commander's affection. That would be such a fun plot twist. Honestly, it is genuinely a genuine possibility. That's the funniest part of it. It's a genuine possibility. And that's what makes it even funnier. Is that you're miming, but it's actually like internally they're quite possessive. Who do you think the New Year Pilgrim will be? Shift Up could do the funniest shit ever. Okay, hear me out, chat. Shift Up could do the funniest thing ever. And by bringing Old Tail Squad into more Nikkes from Old Tail Squad, they could bring the Hansel and Gretel duo and do yet another double Pilgrim banner, but this time on New Year's. Like, Shift Up has the ability right now. They open the gate to do the funniest shit ever on New Year's. But my bet it would be one of the Nikkes from Old Tales. That trope has 0 rules against faking the personality. Might encourage it, yeah. Give me Siren now. I mean, a lot of people want Siren. So it is possible. Why are you so anxious?
一つ聞かせて。
構わない。
あなたは どうして長い間諦めずにいられたの？
何のことだ？
シンデレラを守ること。
ああ、大切だからだ。シンデレラは私のすべてみたいなものだ。だから諦めずにいられた。
そう。
お前はどうして諦めた？
何を？私は受け継いだの、レッドフードを。正確には受け継ごうとした。
Yeah, she tried.
できなかった。
If they do that, they would probably use a hand, yeah. And radium out of gems. Like, okay, chat, right? Like, right now, Cheftab has opened the gate for doing the funniest thing ever. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that.
彼女の使命は私のものにはできないと気づいてしまった。
Lord have mercy, you have 105k gems left for grave. Please show mercy in years. Maybe Lilith will be the April Fool's unit watching the head solve the raptures. That would be really funny. But yeah, they do have the potential of doing the funniest thing ever.
私はレッドフードになれるような
Unworthy. That's the thing, is that she sees herself as unworthy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Grave said.
受け継ぐというのはそれになることなのかと聞いた。それでは受け継ぐとは言わない。
どういうこと？
レッドフードが残したもの、お前に託したもの、それは何だ？レッドフードになると言われたか？
Dude, it would be the funniest thing ever.
では
I gotta say.
何と言った？
お前に託す。あとは頼むと。
Yeah, that sounds like right hood,
レッドフードになれという言葉がある。
それなら私は何を託されたの？
私にはわからない。わかるのはお前だけだ。私は昔の自分とは違うらしい。昔の
Grave is helping her
今とは全然違ったとシンデレラに言われた。次元が違うだったか。とにかく違うものだと言っていた。
This heart-to-heart between Grave and Rapi is amazing, though, I gotta say.
存在だ。昔の私はシンデレラを助けようとした。今の私はシンデレラを守ろうとしている。私は正しく昔の私を受け継いだ。大事なことはシンデレラが無事でいることだ。
This is a really good heart-to-heart. Yeah, Grave is the absolute goat. She's so amazing.
何を受け継ごうとするか。
Cinderella and Grave are the absolute MVPs here, making them realize their own inadequacies, right? Like, it's actually amazing to look at. I believe that to carry on Red Hood's legacy, it had to become her. There must be a reason for that. This is amazing, though. I wish Grave had a skin for her older design with her mask on. I hope that they eventually do that, yeah, like a free altar or something. It would be really cool. What would I have heard that you found worthy of inheriting? Yeah, there you have it. There's...
自分だけの道を進む。それが受け継ぐということだ。
グレイブ。
Grave is the absolute MVP here. Same for Cinderella. She got infected with the Cinderella virus of calling things beautiful. Rapi. I think I know how you saw Red Hood.
私も
私もです。
私は常にレッドフードのことをそう思ってきました。しかし私のようなものがそれを受け継ぐことができるのでしょうか。
She
師匠は
can.
今アークの希望、アークの英雄、アーク最強の指揮官と呼ばれてますよね。
I'm not so sure about that.
私も火力マスター、火力の神と呼ばれています。
そういうことにしといてあげるわ。
Freaking Neon is never serious. Holy crap.
ただ目標を見失わず。
Want Cinderella and Marion to meet one day? I think it would be interesting, dude. Would Marion become possessive and jealous of Cinderella calling us prince and clinging all over us? And considering how strong both of them are, it would probably be freaking catastrophic. Oh my god. That would be funny. Oh, I would pay to see that. I would absolutely pay to see that if I'm not the commander in the middle of them too. I would absolutely pay to see that.
生まれつきの火力マスター
I was
なんて
born
いない
without
です
firepower master. Yeah.
努力してると思ってるわけね。うん。でも間違ってないと思うわ。最初から
Yandere versus Yandere battle. Dora versus Scarlet too, yeah. It would basically be Scarlet and Dorothy old relationship.
いつかそのうち瞳に輝く星が宿るのよ。うん。宿らせちゃうの。続くかどうかは別だけど。だから。
Wait. There will come, no matter how bad things get, as long as you look towards those distant stars. Greatness is something you're born with. No matter how bad things get, as long as you look towards those stars, there will come a day where their brilliance reflects back at you. And it will be reflected in your eyes. It happened to me once, even though it wasn't for long. Anis is hinting at her past here.
そうするって言うなら、あなたがそれを受け継ぎたいって言うなら。
I have a feeling that Anis used to work for Mustang as kind of like an idol. She got backstabbed while she was working like an idol or like something in the entertainment for with Mustang, and decided to leave it all behind to become basically you know, like a frontlines Nikke soldier.
私も手伝うから。
I have a feeling something like that happened with
私には
Anis.
できないから。
And that's why she had like those reactions as well with Cinderella and everything, that she tried to be
よく
beautiful
わかりませんが、
and she tried to
私
follow
も
her
喜
dreams
んで
and
火力をお貸
stuff.
ししますよ。
It's really interesting that we're getting like a lot of info about all of them. Well, except Neon, but Neon is just derp god, right? They can agree on both liking Pioneer, which version will be the fate, yeah. Rapi sorta, but not fully. I vote we give Anis a hug. Yeah, we need to give a hug for both Anis and Rapi. We can do it together. I hope we eventually get a little bit of a storyline that gives us some of Anis's background too.
アニスもネオンも一緒ならでき
And
る気
Neon
がし
too
ま
as
す。
well.
よし。
Yeah, too stupid to realize what's happening most of the time.
ベ
True.
ヒモスをサクッとぶっ飛ばしてやりましょう。いいですね。やるわよ。
Gotta freaking love this freaking trio.
騒がしいぞバカども。
美しいわ。
あ
That smile of Grave. I love it when Grave smiles. She looks so cute, doesn't she?
一緒に行きましょ
Like, for all the hard-ass attitude that she has, she smiles really brightly and cutely on her model, doesn't she? Watch Neon be a twist villain. She has been a spy the entire time. There's hints of her being a real spy the entire time, but without even knowing it. With her glasses being able to record a huge amount of data and everything. And having a lot of tools built into them. It really is like a super warm, cute, like almost like too pure for this world type of smile, isn't it? Theory, the glasses is sex as a spy? I mean, it is possible. I personally have a feeling that Sexo is Shuen's sister that is hidden. And I have a feeling that she might even be a Nikke. I have a feeling that Shuen's sister might actually be a Nikke. because we've seen how Nikke's get treated in the arc. We've seen how certain people, like Grape, for example, turn themselves into Nikke for the sake of research or other purposes. I have a feeling that she might be not only just be a Nikke, but that she's also what's it called? That she's also like Shuen's sister and the Nikke and you know, this person with very little morals that is doing a lot of stuff in the back scenes too, and that is trying to create like an artificial heretic. Didn't they even say that Enic Firewall was weak and could be hacked? I have a feeling that she's intentionally leaving that opening. I have a feeling that Enic does that intentionally, and that her firewall, if she really wanted to, would be ridiculously strong. Like, I have a feeling that she's intentionally leaving that open. Expand the Yandere harem. Dude. It would be really funny if Dorothy, after all the experiences that she's going through with us, eventually kind of becomes, you know, infatuated with us and kind of a Yandere. That would be really funny. Because, damn, Dorothy's smile is still one of the best smiles in the game. You gotta agree, right? Dorothy's smile is absolutely one of the best smiles in the game. There is something about that evil smile. Dude. That evil smile that she does, there's something to it. And it would absolutely fit a Yandere Dorothy, by the way. That's the fun part of it, too. Coping Yandere best Yandering. Yandere Dorothy scares you, dude. What is really funny, though, is that, what's it called? Rapi was jealous of us holding hands with Dorothy. Like, she just didn't want us to do that. Which was the funniest shit ever to me. I was like, ah yes, if you want to hold hands, you can just hold hands with me. At the fucking end of the Red Hood saga. It was so funny. You just need more Dorothy content. Dude, I would love more Dorothy content. Like, Cinderella meets Dorothy would be also hilarious. I would fucking love to see Dorothy's face if she meets Cinderella again. It's like, ah yes. Oh, hold Dorothy and Rapi hands at the same time? True. But then you would just look like a kid between two mummies. What is up with Neon?
ちょっと気になることが。ヘレティックってお互いの居場所がわかるんですよね。VoDs とは黒い液体を使って隠れているから感知できないわけで。
Yeah, but they know where Anakira is, where Cinderella is at all time. Yeah, I just realized too, it completely escaped my mind. Yeah, they have a permanent radar.
どうして何もしてこないのかしら。
怖がってるんだろうな。そういう奴らだ。
もしかしたらいきなり大技で襲ってくる気かも。
Yeah, they're preparing an ambush for sure.
そうですね。私だったら
Mummy Rapi and Mummy Dorothy is all you need in life, man. True. I feel the same vibrations from before. I turn my head, and I see a massive black wave surging towards us.
Neon! 正直に言いなさい。ラプチャーの味方、予知能力持ち。
You're working with the Raptors.
どっちも違います。
She's a jinx.
穴を開ける？できそうよ。
いや、力を温存しておけ。奴らの狙いは
Wait, Cinderella says that she can just cleave that in half. Ooh, Grave is gonna break through. Super Neon activate, goddammit, Neon, yeah. Snow White, some Forager, Scar, Drunk, and Rapwave. True. Absolutely true. Like, dude. And now we just need the... Oh, dude, the music is so good. I can't wait to get this from pushing hard mode. It's Nikke, the music is always good. Dude, I mean, sometimes they cook and sometimes they do like masterpieces. Like they're doing really good this time around. Grave stares at the wave in a profound intensity.
目からビームとか出しませんよね。それだと私とキャラが被るのでは。
あなたのはメガネが光るだけでしょ。
静かにしろ。集中できない。
はーい。
The freaking gremlins, I swear to God, man.
ハーモニーキューブ起動。
Harmony Cube. Oh, dude. That's the Harmony Cube that she got implemented. Parts attached to Grave's bags begin to glow.
開始。ボディを補助演算デバイスに設定。
So I did predict correctly that it was that it gave her super speed thinking.
パターン記録完了。パターン分析開始。
So she has super thinking.
言葉を使い始めましたよ。賢くなる能力とかでしょうか。
Shut up, Neon.
静かにしてなさい。集中するって言ってたでしょ。
でもプロって集中すると周りの音が聞こえなくなるって言うじゃないですか。
全部聞こえている。静かにしろ。
Yeah, exactly. Shut up, Neon.
ごめんなさい。
パターン分析完了。記録されたパターンを基準に演算開始。
Wait, this Harmony Cube giving the Bunny Dorothy, Summer Dorothy, Christmas Dorothy. Dude, Bunny Dorothy would go hard. There is a figurine of Bunny Dorothy that is so good.
97%. ライターズスポイラー。レディ。
Plot spoiler ready. Ooh. Wait, is that why it's called plot spoiler? Because she calculates things to the point of clairvoyance. Oh, that's pretty cool.
これはきれい。
Wait, what is she gonna do?
私の後ろから離れるな。
Grave begins walking slowly.
ついていけばいいんですか？波の方に向かってますけど。
Did she calculate where not to get hit?
グレイブを信じて。
Let us go. Neon needs a mute button. True. The wave is getting closer and the vibrations get harder. Grave turns to the northeast and silently follows behind her.
大丈夫かな。
She calculated everything.
これって私の予想通りならとんでもない能力だ。
The ability to calculate to the extreme.
止まれ。
Grave stops moving.
私が合図したら3秒後に前方を攻撃してくれ。
Oh, that is so cool. So she calculates so well to the point of clairvoyance.
十分だ。
わかったわ。
That is so cool. So she does get super calculation abilities. Hope Cinderella can get a free skin for her blue eye version. That would be pretty cool, yeah. Imagine they give us that as a reward for the end of the event as part 2.
その場から動くな。私を信じろ。
わかったわ。
Dude, that is so cool. It's like... Keikakudori. I have calculated everything. Dude.
シンデレラ。今だ。
3、
2、1. A wave of light emits from glass slippers and slams into the towering wave, caving a hole big enough for a human to fit through. As the wave approaches, we can see straight through the newly created opening. The waves surge over us as we stand in a straight line, passing through the opening made by Cinderella. Dude, that is ridiculous. The hole is no longer there. Dude, Grave is freaking... With a loud hiss, steam wafts from various parts of Grave's body. Oh, she's overheating. So that's where her overheating was.
ハーモニーキューブを利用して波の動きを計算し5秒後の状態を予測した。さらにそれを最小の力で突破できる方法を導き出した。
That is ridiculous. That is insane. The whole I can read 5 seconds into the future is insane as a power. Need graving the old jacket, but with the new mask, and you're cooked? That would be pretty cool too, actually.
のクリスタルを避け切ったのもこれだろう。直線的に飛んでくるだけのクリスタルなら今ほどの計算は不要だったはずだ。
でも自分の体までハーモニーキューブの補助デバイスにしていたわ。
Yeah, so it probably overheats her quite a bit.
思考転換が
心配ない。思考転換しない言葉少し遅れる。
My speech will go slower.
前のグレイブだわ。
すぐ元通りなる。それより準備。
Get ready. Yeah, we're gonna fight. Ads? Oh, ad time? Okay, I can wait out the ads. We can just wait out and chit-chat. And just relax a little bit. You can cheat with window in window? Wait, what? How does that work? In Forest MT, didn't Cecil say that the Commander blood is more potent, like 10 times? Yes, they did. How's it going, Forest MT? Yes, indeed. The Vapo's blood of the Commander is ridiculously stronger. That's why I personally theorize that maybe it is possible that... How do I put it? Your ads are over now? Okay. Is everyone out of ads? Because they should be still running for 1 minute right now. But yeah, Cecil did say that about the blood of the Commander. And is actually quite strong. To the point where the new Vapo's bullets basically damage heretics pretty badly. And even just splattering our blood on them is enough to cause what happens. Which is a neat little thing, by the way. If you guys remember, Modernia started breaking free after she basically freaking stabbed us. So it was a nice little detail. If you pay attention to the Nikke story, right, a lot of things are pre-established before. Kind of like the whole concept of the Chekhov's gun. They establish a lot of things, a little bit of crumbs of info here and there, and it just builds up into all of these things. Your ads are over. Firefox has a small window above chat that shows a stream and can window to window. Oh, I see, okay. Nikke story is well done. It's kind of nuts. To me, it really is nuts how consistently they can weave that type of stuff, right? You know, the... Chekhov's gun sounds easy in concept, but it's actually not easy to pull off. And I respect the Nikke writers for being able to so consistently hint at future events without giving almost anything away. I was joking about the fact that the little screen that we see early on in the loading screen whenever we download more of the game, if you look at the stuff that is shown, some of the stuff could be interpreted as indirect references to the story, and pretty deep into the story at that. Like, for example, Kuro and freaking Rapi pointing guns at each other and everything. Like, it's pretty nuts. 6 hours to full currently available area of the map minigame, 2 hours finding a door. Damn, I still need to do the minigame, dude. I still need to do the minigame.
クリスタルじゃないわ。コンクリートよ。
Concrete?
対策か。ヘレティックにしては頭が回るな。
壊すよ。
やれ。
私も行くわ。
いや、お前は温存しておけ。
Dude, Vesti looks pissed. Oh my god, look at Vesti. But how are you liking the game so far, Forrest? Noah novel meeting when? The minigame is major time sink. It is a pretty major time sink, just like Memory of Goddess. Massive volley of missiles hit the square. With a resounding explosion, the concrete blocks shatter into million pieces. Dust and debris fall to the ground. As I hung down to protect myself, I see Behemoth in the midst of the cloud of smoke and debris. Wait, what?
お前ら、あの波をどうやって避けたんだ？私にも教えてくれ。やった！
Behemoth lands. One of her massive claws slams down, sending cracks thing to the ground. So immense is the power behind the strike that it feels as if the entire planet is trembling.
じゃあ、リベンジマッチと行こうじゃねえか。4体の獣が大地に降り立ち、地を揺るがし、川は溢れ。
Blood out the sky and incinerate everything with blue flames. Okay, so this is a hint. So upend the earth is Behemoth. Flood the waters is Leviathan. Blow out the sky and incinerate everything with blue flames. That's probably the other two. So we're gonna have one that is like a flying one and one that is related to fire. More intensity than that. 100% certified Pigeon hours now? Oh, absolutely. It's 3 a.m. Vesti turning... Vesti always was a yandere. Like, let's be real for a second. Finished the new chapter the first day it came out. That's how much you like the game. Damn, that's wild. The minigame takes longer than Mog and you can't AFK it. That's true. That is very true. The fact that Shuin character makes sense and is consistent all the way to current time in game, including the side story, is absolutely nuts to you. Yeah, absolutely. To me, it's really interesting how consistent the writing is, because that's hard to pull up. The patch of ground we're standing on has now turned into an island floating amidst the sea of black water. What little dry land left is quickly being consumed by the black water.
もともとこの辺り一帯が黒い液体の上に浮かんでいる状態だったようです。
That's wild.
私たちを沈める気？違う、分断するつもりよ。シンデレラとグレイブがやられた。
Cinderella and Grave are isolated and far away from us. They move further and further in the distance until it is hard to make them out. One thing is unmistakable, however. I can make out the silhouette of a woman rising from beneath the water's surface. Leviathan is with them.
なんだと？そうがいね。どうしてあっちに？
じゃあ都合がいいんじゃないの？
Wait, does Leviathan think she can 1v1 like 1v2 Cinderella and Grave?
待って。じゃあこっちには。
Yeah, Behemoth is going to us. The ground shakes. The hulking Behemoth with her giant pincers spreads her arms wide and smiles as if welcoming us.
よー、みんな。リベンジマッチだ。受けるよな。
こっちのセリフよ。
You know, trying to take a page from SNEs, the less clothes you wear, the more powerful you get. Basically. They fly now, they fly now. I honestly do feel like that's gonna be, like we're gonna have one that is related to wind and freaking flying. Behemoth is related to earth. Leviathan is related to water. And there's one like wind and there's one with fire, basically. Blue flames instead of, you know, the crimson flames of Nihilister. They're naked wearing slime. That's kind of true, actually, if you think about it. I can't wait for another flying boss I can't shoot at the top of my screen. Dude, do you guys remember when I was doing Sinister hard mode and the bombs would go completely off screen? Or Beast do like the womb tattoo? That is true. I thought initially that it would only be Behemoth, but now it's a very consistent design, so maybe all of the 4 beasts have a womb tattoo, and they'll have like these piercing, a little bit more like goth style as well. We're not gonna canonically smash with any heretics yet? I mean, as much as I would love to with Behemoth, I guess not yet. I kind of dislike the fact that we are just not getting into any heretic alliances, though. I mean, I wouldn't say dislike. Dislike is a strong word, but you get what I mean. It's like, I would have loved to see, like, what uneasy alliances we could make with the heretics. Maybe we'll have that with Nihilister. If she's still alive. Right. Ooh. I really love Behemoth's design, I gotta say. Like, her entire personality and design and everything just appeals to me quite a bit, too. We could have, like, the black and white yin-yang thing with Behemoth and Cinderella. Oh, dude, that face. That face. Oh, that's amazing. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a screenshot. That is a screenshot. Oh boy. That is quite the face. So the people that have yandere fetishes, this is the face for y'all. Charges blindly, at which the opponent enters her field of view, flailing her pincers haphazardly before looking for whichever target is nearest. All the while, she shatters the ground into pieces as if making a show of her overwhelming physical strength. Fortunately, the black liquid that was flooding the area has receded. If it was still here, we would have drowned long ago. Even so, it takes everything we can to avoid her strikes. Dude, she's breedable. Oh my god. Behemoth is so hot. Dude, she's so freaking hot. I have a yandere fetish. You have a Behemoth fetish. Understandable, honestly. That's one hell of an expression. Dude, must fix Behemoth? She doesn't need any fixing. Behemoth doesn't need any fixing. But she was pretty clever. Dude. Oh my goodness. We need to fix his arms. She's perfect the way she is. She's like, yeah, Behemoth is perfect the way she is. Behemoth and Emma had you rolling old chapter. Dude, understandable, honestly. It's so good. This isn't good. We can only avoid her for so long. Oh yeah, because she's a walking fortress, isn't she? Vesti was already the strongest of absolutes, so I wonder how much the tactical upgrade made her in terms of power. Rapi. Rapi's hair turns red. Even though it was only for a brief moment, she was able to block one of the attacks from Behemoth's pincers. If she and Vesti work together, this could end up being a fair fight. Rapi and Vesti charge towards Behemoth. I freaking love it. Oh, dude. I also need to see Emma's MG. It's a 50 cal, so you're so excited. Dude, it's gonna be so cool when they get their altars right. Assuming it's not skins, right? She jams her pincers into the wall. Oh my god, she's gonna toss concrete at them again, isn't she? Behemoth rips off a chunk of the wall and hurls it in our direction. Everyone, get down. Dude, this is so cool. I can't see anything. Behemoth continues to tear down the chunks of the wall and hurls it at us. Oh, hold on. Can we dodge though? Through the impenetrable clouds of smoke, Behemoth emerges, charging full speed at us. Anis and Neon managed to block the pincer that extended out. Oh no. Can they even block it though? Oh, if they'd look, it's hard to, for them to be skins, that's true. Aren't they gonna get like torn to
考え
shreds?
てみたらさ、弱い奴らから倒した方がいいじゃんか。戦ってるといるのを忘れちまうから、つい不意打ちを食らうんだよな。
Oh my god. Wow, Behemoth is just digging into them. They are technically the weakest of the group at the moment. Anis and Neon are struck and sent flying into a nearby wall. With a loud thud, Behemoth uses her pincers to push me against the same wall.
正直、お前の血が一番厄介な。クリスタルだと消されるっぽいから、岩の中でおとなしくしててくれよ。
Oh wow, she's pushing us against the wall. Cabadon style. A searing pain shoots through my back. As Behemoth pushes me further into the wall.
悪い悪い。でもちょっと我慢してくれよな。
This is my chance. I bow down hard inside of my cheek. I feel the worm spread throughout the inside of my mouth. Now, I spit out a mouthful of blood. Behemoth turns her head to avoid it.
だから、お前の血が一番厄介なのは知ってんだよ。
Yeah, of course she's gonna be on guard against that.
やると思ったぜ。
I can feel time slowing down. Rapi rushes in. She reaches down and rubs her hand in the blood that Behemoth dodged, then swings her fist towards Behemoth.
指揮官には触れさせない。
Rapi defending us. That is smart because she's immune to the blood technically. Slamming her with her fists and legs into everything she has. Behemoth appears stunned. She's vulnerable and open to most of Rapi's attacks. Yeah, she just got splattered with freaking Vapals. Just as Behemoth's pincers are about to strike, a red glowing dot appears on her forehead. This means that the commander can't use any Nikkes or they'll get wrecked. I wonder if that's true. Except Rapi, I guess. Counters to get officials SSRs, will we be able to spend tickets and gems to pull? I'm not sure. I'm not from Back to the Future, but I would assume that they would just be regular banners. The question is, what category would they be in? I would assume that they would be in their own category of manufacturers, each of them. Rapi jumps and knees Behemoth, sending her flying several feet away. An explosion detonates from Behemoth's head. Rapi takes her weapon and jams it down Behemoth's throat, and pulls the trigger. Dude. They're really going at it. I hope Behemoth survives so that we can see more of her then. Rip Behemoth tried to fight again. There he did. Didn't Marion and Anis and Neon touch our blood after Modernia stabbed us? No, actually they didn't. Rapi was the one that did, I believe. Marion did, though. Marion was splattered in our blood, and it was a good hint as to Vaphaus, actually. That gurgle, Omega. Yeah, dude, that gurgle. Look at that. This needs to be a sound redeem eventually. Yeah, it's fucking brutal. She's literally eating bullets. But the weapon barely absorbs any impact and she's sent flying.
危ねえな。ダークマターがおかしい。やっぱりこの血は私らの天敵。
Another red dot appears on Behemoth's body.
また超細かと。
Is she gonna transform then? Behemoth leaps off the ground and charges with incredible speed. Oh, look at this art. Dude, this looks sick. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful art. She's heading towards the pile of debris. Her target is clear. Yunhua, the source of the red light. That is sick. Charging at full speed, Behemoth swings her pincers. Shattering the debris to smithereens, the ground breaks apart and soars in the air great turfs. It's as if a small bomb went off. With that much force, even an indirect hit would be enough to... Behemoth gaze turns towards the sky. A scope is floating in from the air. She got misled, didn't she? The pile of debris that was beside Behemoth unfurls like a curtain being opened, then flies off. As the curtain is pulled back, Yunhua is revealed pointing a rifle. Ooh, that's sick. That is sick. Clever girl. Tactical. Behemoth's temple is caved in. Behemoth can crush me in these pincers. Oh my god, you can't breathe. Dude, it looks so cool. Like all of this. We need free wallpaper from story again. Dude, we absolutely do. Dude, we absolutely need more. We absolutely need more wallpapers. Like they need to distribute more of those wallpapers. Commander eats Behemoth. That could be interpreted in multiple ways. Raptor eats a heretic. Would it become a heretic? I mean, that's what's happening with Chatterbox, isn't it? If you think about it, Chatterbox is absorbing pieces of heretics and evolving.
Cinderella. 話す必要はない。
ええ、わかってるわ。でも気になるの。どういう切り札を出してくるのか。
取引をしたいんだよね。
取引
Thinking of making a deal.
あんた、この戦いから抜けてくんない？そしたら面白い情報を教えてあげる。
Something quite interesting.
かなり大事なこと。
その前にあなたたちが私を欲しがる理由を教えてくれる？美しいものに惹かれるのは万物の本能よ。
What is he trying to trade with them? Oh, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is.
何それ？答える必要ある？
取引の交換条件よ。あなたの話が終わるまで生かしておいてあげることの。
私たちが頑張って作ってるものがあるの。それにあんたが必要ってこと。
Basically a little Lit's body, isn't it?
あんたが素材として使えればちょうどいいかもって感じ？
私を素材に？
素材。だから別に生きてなくてもいいんだよね。
どういうこと？
ウケる。そんなことまで教えると思った？
もう一つ聞きたいことがあるわ。
ちょっと欲張りすぎじゃない？
あなたが使っている黒い液体、セイレーン、リトル・マーメイドのものと関係がある？
は？
Yep.
あんた、何なの？
そう。運がいいわ。こんなに早く手がかりが見つかるなんて。もう聞きたいことはないわ。さよなら。
待った。
Yep. Cinderella is...
大事な情報を教えるって言ったでしょ？
私のことをよく知りもしないあなたが私にとって何が大事かも知っているはず
Fucking
だな。
Cinderella is just straight to the point on that.
確かにその通りだ。
時間稼ぎ大成功。
Yeah, fucking knew it.
シンデレラ、 黒い水が消えている。
Ah, damn. Oh, I love how they look on this heart. Jesus, that looks sick. Like Liquid put herself over Cinderella and Grave. Cinderella and Grave are pressed by the surging mass of black liquid, their knees bending under the immense weight. Come on, don't tell me that we're gonna have to read. Hmm.
私が引っ張ってきた黒い海を全部あんたたちに集中させたの。超圧縮して密度を最大まで高めてから上から下にドーン。要するに滝を作ったってこと。
The thing is, Cinderella and Grave are kind of overwhelming, so I doubt it's gonna be that simple.
全然動けないでしょ。どれどれ？あと5分もすればぺしゃんこになりそう。
I think she's underestimating them quite a bit.
マジウケる。
She's such a brat, though. She's such a fucking brat. Should have just taken the shot, Cinderella. Cinderella red eyes look good. Yeah, she looks so good.
あんたもやっぱヘレティックだね。当然のことみたいに相手を見下してるの。おかげでこっちには都合良かったけど、それじゃああんたたちがぺしゃんこになるのをしっかり見届けて。
And that is her mistake, because Cinderella is actually quite overwhelming, isn't she?
あ、心配しないで。これで勝ったと思ってどっか行ったりはしないから。私たちはもう油断もしないし、あんたたちを軽く見たりもしない。
She's fucking dead meat, isn't she? Think the ability more like calculations, she needs to see the object to calculate. That is true too. That is also true. And she needs to enable the calculations, right? Okay, Grave is still tired from the cube. There could be a bunch of reasons why, right? Like, there could absolutely be a bunch of reasons as to why Grave didn't notice it. I can absolutely agree with that. She's off her game and didn't notice, or she didn't see it, or she needs to enable her ability to be able to do it, right? Like, it's not permanently online. You know, there is this thing, I don't know if you guys like read DC comics and stuff, but there is this common thing where people say like, oh, why does the Flash get caught off guard by normal people? And apparently the comics have an explanation for that, is that he doesn't have his like superhuman quick speed thinking on, because otherwise it would be absolute torture. And maybe Grave is similar in the sense that she doesn't have always the high speed calculations mind thing on, because it would burn her mind essentially. Like, it's perfectly possible too. Perfusion thing with Killer and Rapi, yeah. Like, there's like a bunch of possibilities. It explained her ability earlier in the chapter when she used it before. Yeah, but what we were thinking about Astro is that she didn't notice at all. Like, she got caught off guard. Like, maybe she didn't have her ability on, but she just didn't notice it, period. I'll raise the oxygen concentration to the max. Fire all weapons. Absolute assaults Behemoth, who is already recoiling from the recent explosion from her head from all angles. An endless barrage of explosive fire rounds and missiles detonate in quick succession. With the heightened oxygen concentration, their power is even more heightened. The beast which once seemed invincible is brought to her knees. Right, she has to activate it. It's not a passive ability. Yeah, that would make the most sense. Here we come. Think we should vote for a 24-hour stream, please God, no. Rapi takes a moment to glance at her broken gun, and then grabs the box which Grave previously gave her. Tendrils of flame blight out of the weapon.
重い。こんなものを使っていたの？
Concentrate your fire, let's
言う
end
までも
this.
ない。ダークマター、完全に消失。鎧が剥がれたわ。
Wait, her armor is stripped off.
これでヘレティックの悪夢は伊達じゃないんですよ。それ名乗るのやめなさいって。
Freaking Neon can never take anything seriously. After a few moments of continuous and uninterrupted gunfire, the maelstrom finally ceases on Enma's signal.
ベヒモスの消滅が進んでるわ。
Yeah, it's not gonna be that easy, is it? I stare at Behemoth. Her entire body has turned gray. Slowly but surely, her body is crumbling into nothingness.
勝った。
I doubt that.
よくやったラピ。
ウンファもお疲れ様。
So Behemoth is naked, hold your fire.
これ重すぎる。
シンデレラ。
So what is gonna happen here?
ハーモニーキューブ起動。演算開始。ボディを補助演算デバイス設定。パターン記録開始。
やめてクレイブ、思考転換してしまう。
I have a feeling that she'll manage it.
完了。パターン分析開始。
Can she do it though?
分析完了。クレイブ。記録されたパターンを基準に演算
Is she gonna do
開
it?
始。ライターズスポイラー。
Plot spoiler already. Particles burst from Graves' back.
ゆっくりと歩け。シンデレラ。
Wait, can she use it?
合図を。
Cinderella looks so good as well here, and Grave as well. This is such a good art.
低い場所へ進め。さあ、一歩ずつゆっくり。今度は正しい道を
This time we'll be on the right path.
歩こう。
グレイブ、まさかこの能力は。
Wait.
進むべき道だけを歩けるように。
I can avoid any
正しい
impending
物語を
fortune.
書けるように。
The perfect support ability for Cinderella.
不幸を回避するための。
Dude, Graves' devotion to Cinderella is amazing, isn't it? Product 23 Master Race.
行こう。
Yeah, I already watched the Unova moment. Behemoth can't be dead, we haven't fought the boss yet. Yeah, exactly. This side have the most problem. Yeah, because they got completely caught off guard. Leviathan anxiously watches the Black Sea formation she has created, which she remains confident that no one could possibly penetrate this massive waterfall. She is still bothered by their ability to avoid the previous wave. Therefore, she keeps her eyes fixated on the water, not taking her eyes off for even a second. The flow of the liquid starts to change. Before it, Leviathan sees Cinderella and Grave. Slowly but surely, they walk towards it. All it can do is watch in a jet's terror.
嘘でしょ。
Cinderella escapes from the black waterfall. After staggering for a few moments, she looks back, but sees no sign of Grave. The roar of falling liquid is their only answer. Oh boy, she's pissed. Leviathan's leg is blown off. Oh boy, she's dead.
いません。わかった。待って。
Oh boy. The black liquid ceases flowing, revealing the motionless Grave lying on the floor.
グレイブ。
し
Dude, oh boy, Leviathan is dead.
すぐ ぐに終わらせるわ。
Cinderella turns back and looks at Leviathan. Leviathan feels terror overcome her, unlike anything she has experienced before. With a blood-curdling scream, she turns and attempts to run away, limping with a leg that has yet to fully regenerate. Cinderella feels her vision fading. Between the massive attacks she unleashed on Behemoth and Leviathan earlier, along with the bar being immersed in the liquid for so long, she has been pushed to her utmost limit despite being a heretic. Cinderella focuses her gaze intently on the fleeing Leviathan. Feeling her consciousness fading, she forces herself to focus. When she's certain she has a clear shot, she fires what she's certain to be the coup de grace in this particular battle.
何か来るわ。レビアタンか。ベヒモス、アナキオールが。
Off in the distance, a sprinting Leviathan is pierced by Cinderella's shot. She falls down and close to the ground. Leviathan calls out Behemoth while writhing in pain. However, all Behemoth does is continue to slowly disintegrate.
ベヒモス、どこ？
She fucked up. She messed with the wrong princess, dude. I said Cinderella is overwhelming for a good reason, right?
あれ？ベヒモス？
Brad about to be corrected. Ain't no way you said that to me.
違うよね。ベヒモスじゃないよね。
I cheered for these two heretics so much, dude. I love those heretics so much.
あんたたち勝てないからって嘘ついてるんでしょ。ベヒモスがあんたたちなんかに負けるはずない。ねえ、ベヒモス、起きてよ。起きてよ、バカ。私怪我してんの。約束したでしょ。リベンジして一発食らわせてやるって。
I almost feel bad for her.
苦しい。私死んじゃうかも。
Are we the bad guys?
ベヒモス。
I feel so bad. Oh, Behemoth. Oh, jeez, that is so sick. Dude, that is sick art. Look at that. Nah, I'd win. She's like, nah, I'd win. She appears as if she will turn to dust at any moment.
心配すんな。お前は私らは私が守る。
Dude, Behemoth is amazing. And you know, he's like, yup. Behemoth's head flies off, causing her disembodied corpse to crumble and disappear. Her core falls to the ground with a resounding thud.
嘘でしょ。ああ。
So Behemoth just got killed. I did not expect Behemoth to die.
引き続きレビアタンを。
Wait.
なんでしょう。
Do you feel that vibration?
これは何が？
The art is so sick. Behemoth refusing to leave Leviathan behind through sheer force of will. Dude, something juts and fills my view. It resembles a gargantuan piece of heavy machinery. A towering foreign object seems as if it could trample everything in its path. This can't be.
巨大化だ。できないんじゃなかったの？
大きすぎる。ベヒモス。
Retreat. We can't find her in such cramped quarters.
アニス、ネオン、急いで。
何よもう。勝ったと思ったのに。
火力全開で走ります。
Fucking neon there. What about Cinderella and
あの
Green?
二人なら心配するな。今はとにかく逃げるぞ。
Alright, let's go. I hope Behemoth survives, honestly. Because I want to see more of her.
一緒に行きましょう。
I really want to see more of her. She's a compelling character. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. I much prefer Behemoth and Leviathan to... I want to say, to some extent, to Chatterbox and Devilia and the others. Like, to me, they're significantly more compelling. There you go. So that way we can just annihilate them. At least she's hot, that's true. One less comic book villain... This comic book villain, more character. Yeah, exactly. Devilia was kind of a villain. She never got a W and was an idiot. They're more compelling because they are flawed. The Offspring Heretics are all alien in nature and perfect. Yeah, that's the thing, right? To me, they're more compelling because we see their motivations, we see what they stand for and everything significantly better than in Devilia being like almost evil for the sake of being evil, right? Where she just, you know, wants to cut up for whatever reason and wants to torture for whatever reason and whatever. Like, to me, these heretics in particular are so much more compelling. And also, I find it interesting that they were like kind of willing to talk with us, right, as well. Which makes them interesting if instead of, you know, just straight up murdering them, we could talk with them and everything. Savage. Behemoth is by far your favorite villain. Dude, I've been loving Behemoth and Leviathan so far, yeah. These heretics just have an inferiority complex. I mean, they're relatable at least. Although Chatterbox is an absolute unit and a solid boss. I mean, Chatterbox is weird, right? I like don't get me wrong, I like all of the villains in Nikke, but personally, so far, my favorites enemies has been Behemoth. Nihilistic just don't give a fuck. I respect that. I mean, fair enough. Do Optimus Prime and find a peaceful way to solve the issue and work together with the heretics and then smash Behemoth. I mean, honestly, I initially thought that maybe we would have some sort of situation where we make an alliance with the heretics to take down the queen. The heretics want to replace the queen and become the new queen, and we want to just kill the queen, period, right? The rapture queen. So I would have loved to see a little bit of that idea explored, right? Chatterbox will get a waifu transformation and be loved. I don't know about that. Maybe he will become something equivalent to the first male heretic or something. Remember, boys, Dev said that we are still in the prologue. Ain't no fucking way that we are in the prologue. We may yet. He's such a slimy, scheming asshole. Yeah, absolutely. It was me, Oswald, all along. Can you imagine how much of a plot twist if Chatterbox was, like, if Oswald was Chatterbox the entire time? How big of a plot twist that would be? That would be like the biggest plot twist in the freaking to end all plot twists. I just think he gets too much hate. Oswald is cool. Oswald gets hate for good reason. He is basically what you would call the government lapdog, right? Like, he respects the goddess squad, but he had no hesitation in betraying them for the sake of his government, which makes him, for good reason, a target of hate. Right? Mm-hmm.
Ah, 聞こえねえぞ。まあ、楽しそうってことだけはわかるけどさ。
ベヒモス。
なんだ？
巨大化。どうやってやったの？
さあな。
I just thought about how much I wanted to protect you and... It's kind of cute how Behemoth is. It's kind of cute how they're trying to protect one another. The big sis, little sis energy is so cute. Exactly, it's so cute. There's still pastime-like stuff that has not been explored. Lily Vice, her sister, who was the original prototype, etc. Yeah, exactly.
体中の細胞が勝手に暴れ出すみたいになるんだよな。この間は違和感がすごくてダークマターが剥がれちまったけど、今日は
This time, however, I had this strange sensation that I could hold onto it.
コントロールできそうな気がしたんだ。
So our blood can make them evolve.
あれ？これいけんじゃね？って感じでさ。状況も最悪だったし、お前もあんなざまだったし、どうにかしねえとやばいって必死でさ。だからやってみたんだよ。兄弟。
So she managed to transform it.
そしたらできちまった。
So our blood makes them stronger too.
アンチェインドって。
なあ、推測だけどな。単に私らを殺すってわけじゃなさそうだ。
It also makes them evolve.
進化。
ほら、お前もそう思うだろ。
はいはい。
Conversation is the cornerstone of evolution.
これでいい？
Gotta love it. Let's trigger modernist transformation as well. It is possible, yeah. Now that you mention it, Asteroid, it's very true. Alert, ads are back. Wait, the ads are already back? Oh, okay, I'll wait out the ads then. Thought the secret weapon turned into evolution material? Yeah, exactly. So the 4-piece, like the second gem grain model equivalent for the heretics? That would be a good question for sure. The commander will become the hunted once again. I mean, if we can make them evolve through our blood, maybe we could make an alliance? Maybe it could help us purify them in a sense? Like, imagine if our blood not only makes them stronger, but also purifies them in a sense and removes like that rapture aspect of themselves. That would be pretty cool, right? But if the 4 beasts are the second generation fairy tale modeled heretic form, that would be pretty sick. Hunting be hot girls with boom tattoo, count me in. Why am I not surprised by that reply? We have 1 minute left of that, so we can just continue chatting a little bit before we resume the story. But it would be an interesting theory for sure. I'm not gonna comment too much on stuff related to that. We can fix them. Dude, imagine if we have a genuine we can fix them because of Vapos. How cool would that be? We would genuinely be collecting heretics like we collect Pokemon. We would actually be collecting heretics like Pokemon. And then just unleash them on the Queen. That would be pretty cool, right? That would actually be sick. We can fix them. Dora Edition is all I care about. Dude, we can fix Dorothy. Like, Dorothy doesn't seem beyond help. Like, we can absolutely fix Dora. Dora doesn't need fixing. True. That is actually true. Dora is perfect the way she is. Wouldn't fixing make them fall in love with the commander? I mean, are you against it? Are you against the idea? Okay, let's continue. The ads should be over. Oh, dude, this is sick. We desperately attempt to flee from the pursuing Behemoth, who comes at us with a loud roar. Gotta love it. Encounter. Engage. Ooh, time for Behemoth. Pretty sure we can smash if we fix them. Imagine. Dude. Oh, I love the music of Behemoth so much. Wrecking Storm is such a good song. Now the problem is, Behemoth is gonna get absolutely giga-wrecked by, Ooh, there's a side gun that you can shoot out. Okay. I intentionally held back to avoid killing her instantly. I love the music so much. Okay, Cinderella, finish her. Dude, I love the music so much. But yeah, Cinderella just wrecks them so hard. It's such a good song too. Okay, so let's get the last parts of the story. The transformation stopped.
冗談でしょ？こんなタイミングで？
仕方ねって初めてだし、そうそううまくい
So
か
are
ね
they
え
gonna
よ
be able to escape though? That's the question.
あっちはまだみんな生きてるよ。
生きてるだけだろ。
Behemoth looks around.
みんなズタボロじゃん。私はピンピンしてるけど、巨大化って最高だな。
Wait,
回復までしてく
it
れる
even
みてえ
heals her. Ooh, that is bad
完璧
news
に
for
や
us.
り得だ。直系の連中に下に見られてたのも当然か。
That is insane though. It seems Behemoth's transformation is an ability she has just awakened. Talk about bad
レ
timing.
ビー、男を連れて行こうぜ。
うん。研究価値がありまくりだもんね。
好きにはさせない。調子に乗るなよ、獣ども。
It's kind of interesting how they're Behemoth snaps her fingers. Numerous raptors rain down from the sky. At the same time, more approach from behind her.
なんだこの数は。
これベヒモスがやったの？
ああ、私が呼んだ。
ラプチャーを操れるの？なんで？どうやって？
Wait, how can she do
なんか
that?
やれる気がしたんだ。
She's evolving into a full-fledged heretic.
巨大化したから真のヘレティックとして認められた。
That's insane.
すごいじゃんあんた。マジでやばい。
やめろって照れるじゃん。
I love their dynamics so much.
面倒な奴らはラプチャーに任せるか。あたしらはお宝を回収しとこうぜ。あたしらの進化の鍵になるお宝をさ。
いいんじゃない？
That is... Oh my god. Behe-chan is now a true heretic. Told you they were junior heretics before. I see.
アニス、
It's her first time transforming. Her battle changed to phase 2 very quickly because she can't control it. No, it's because I just did way too much damage. That's just because I did too much damage. My Cinderella almost one-shot her. For example, in solo raid, my Cinderella actually one-shotted level some of the levels, like straight up. Also, how's it going, Dark Senshin? No, the speed of the transformation during the fight was basically because I just did too much damage. If you're talking about in the cutscene, then maybe. And again, they back up, knock down. Back up, knock down. Back up.
お前ら早く逃げろよ。追いかけないからさ。
はあ？ベヒモス、何言ってんの？
また来いよ。その時また対話しよう。だから今は逃げろ。追いかけない。約束するから。
Wait.
冗談じゃないわよ。ラピが、何も言わないラピが、悩みを私たちに打ち明けてくれたの。私たちが助けるって誓ったの。
I mean, it's in solo raid battle. It's 20-30 second pass. You don't do any damage. It switched to second phase. Really? Because for me, I basically did so much damage to it that she transitioned immediately. But if it's also timing based, that could be an interesting theory for sure, actually. I mean, she's like a kind of like new true heretic, right? So she's very new to her transformation and everything, as we saw earlier.
よくわかりませんけど、私たちがここで負けて逃げたら、諦めてしまったら、 一歩も前に進めなくなる気がするんです。ラピも。
Wait, Neon. Wait, Neon spitting?
勝つ
That's
しかないん
insane.
です。
Can we win though?
ネオ
Can we win though? That's the problem. Cinderella would probably need to save the day here.
かかってきなさい。
Free dolls and enhancements though? That's true. She changes in 30 seconds, that's bull. 07 solo raid, yeah, 07 solo raid.
こいつ
Her
ら
disposition changed somewhat.
仲間にしちゃわない？
Why don't we hire them? Make them part of the team. Dude, I would.
だろうこいつらすげえんだって。
Like liquid rises around the counters mid-charge. It quickly envelops them and forms a sphere.
どうやってでも仲間にしなきゃ。あんたたちいい感じだもん。
After drawing some blood, I sprint. My vision instantly darkens.
は？あいつ飛び込んじゃったけど。
助けるためにか？
うん、多分そう。
アンチェインドに黒い海を中和させて？うん。イかれてんのか？
私もそう思うけど。だから面白いんでしょ。あーでも。
What a headache this is turning into. Hold on, I had to. Wait, are we gonna be able to rescue them? Oh, this is gonna be pretty cool, so we're not useless anymore. They ask us to join the team, I'd have no objection. Oh, absolutely. I don't know why people call Leviathan a brat so much. He's very logical, a little bit high ego. All of the heretics have quite a bit of an ego, if you notice. Even Leviathan says as much. Hypnosis?
精神破壊よ、精神破壊。
Mind
黒い
control.
海は妊婦に作用できるから、それで幻を見せるの。私もちょっと疲れちゃうのが欠点だけど。
気をつけろよ。この間は吐いて大騒ぎだったじゃん。あの後3日くらい寝込んでなかったか？
でも
Wait, so she's capable of mind
追放
control.
はコピーできたでしょ？やる価値はあるから。それにあんたが頑張ってるもん。私も頑張らなきゃ。私も進化しないと。
I love their interactions so much. Heretic Anis and Neon would be sexy just saying. Imagine. Anis in Dark Matter. Or Rapi.
行ってこいよ。他の奴らには邪魔されないようにしとくから。
わかった。行ってくるね。まずはあの赤い
What is
髪に
Leviathan
変
going
身
to
で
try
き
to
る
do?
の。ラピって言ったっけ？
名前まで覚えるとか。
You must have taken a liking to her. Oh no. She's gonna try to control Rapi?
まずは中心っぽいあいつからね。あいつさえ何とかすれば、あとは簡単そう。
That is actually very
あんまり
true.
やりすぎんなよ。壊しちまったら意味ねえから。
はいはい。努力します。
It's very interesting that they're still willing to try to make us part of the team.
何か予感がするんだよな。あたしらだけ進化して終わりってことにはならない感じだ。
We're not the only ones about to evolve. Is that a hint to Red Hood Rapi?
あれ？イメージが形成されてない。苦しいとか楽しいとか、記憶に一番強く刻まれてる何かが浮かび上がってるはずなのに。
Is Rapi going to evolve? Hold on.
そっか。
Hang in there, Rapi. Dude, is Rapi about to evolve?
妊婦がないの？ほんと。わけわかんないわ。
誰？
私はあんたの友達。
友達。
Look at the art though, like that's amazing.
そう、お友達。
This is a
あんたの
friend.
悩みを聞きに来てあげたの。何を悩んでるの？
This is sick.
私はレッドフードになりたかった。でもうまくいかなかった。
That is so good.
かそれは残念だったね。
いいえ、
I love how she read it.
グレイブが教えてくれたの。継承するということはそれそのものになるわけじゃない。
Dude, the OST is so good too. We're helping them evolve, now it's time for them to help us evolve. Yeah, exactly.
心に刻み込んで自分の道を歩む。
It seems like Leviathan is kind of like Siren-ish.
私はそうしてみようと思う。アニス。
So
ネオン。
I'll hold back my comments for now. We'll see.
手伝ってくれると言っていたわ。私なら。
I have a feeling that both Behemoth and
無理でしょう。
and Leviathan are gonna
あんたはもう
survive.
失敗してるもん。それのどこが継承なの？ただの逃げじゃん。こういうのってあれでしょ？なんていうか目標にしてたことを諦めて別の道に進んだけどそれはそれで正解だったみたいな。無様。失敗して言葉を言い換えただけでしょ？そんなのただの言い訳だから。
そうなの。
そうそう。
She's trying to break her mind.
もう諦めなよ。あんたは失敗したの。あんたの人生
Assume her ability is faintly related to Siren. Her power seems to replay the liquid plus voice like Siren. Yeah. Personally, it feels more like Liberalio, maybe.
失敗のはずがない。
あんたはもう失敗してるの。
私の物語はまだ誰も見ていないもの。私はレッドフードではないし、レッドフードにはなれない。レッドフードは私じゃないから。始めてもいないものが失敗しているはずはないわ。指揮官に言われたの。これからの私がどうなるか楽しみだって。だから証明しなければいけないの。指揮官を失望させられない。指揮官が隣にいればアニスとネオンも一緒なら私は受け継いで。
Finally, Rapi has the introspection that she needed.
いつか私は
Oh my god, this is hype.
その時継承も完成する。
There are full people who have voice power. Maiden, Little Mermaid,
思ったよりメンタル強いんだね。
Sin, and Leviathan.
やっぱダメそう。
Yeah, basically.
ちょっと大変だけど頭を壊して。
Mind breaking.
何よ。あんた誰？どうしてここに？どうやって入ってきたの？
Wait, Red Hood just punched her? That is Red Hood's glove and sleeve.
ありえない。
Leviathan sinks below the sea. Rapi stares at a red Nikke standing before her. There's a liminal space between dreams and reality. Rapi feels her eyes well up in tears.
また会えるとは思わなかったわ。
Dude, Red
こ
Hood?
れで本当に最後。
Red Hood nods her head gently and smiles.
私はあなたに託されたという意味を履き違えていた。
It's happening? Dude, that's
今ならわかる。あなたを継承するとはどういうことか仲間たちに教えられたの。
Man.
本当は私は
Can I just say, by the
本当
way,
にあなたになりたかった。
the artwork is absolutely beautiful. It gazes warmly at Rapi.
何もなかったから。私は何者でもなかったから。自分が誰なのかわからなかったから。
So she was lost.
指揮官が、アニスが、ネオンが、ウンファが、エマが、ベスティが、私がどんな存在か教えてくれたの。
Dude.
今ならわかるわ。
The Red Hood starts playing at max volume, dude. This is amazing.
誰かのおかげで私という存在が定義できる。
Wait, does that mean that Rapi is going to marriage with Red Hood?
ラピ、どこなの？
私にはまだ自分がわからない。
Wait. Are we gonna have the merge with Red Hood?
大切な人と一緒に歩けるならいつかわかるはず。
Red Hood extends her arm. Rapi hesitates and extends her own. She knows that this is their final farewell.
見守っていて、あなたから受け継いだものと一緒に私は満たされて、そしていつか完成するはず。
Wait, we have an animation? Wait a second. They even added an animation for this. Wait, it's been so long since we last got an animation for I'm not a huge fan of the 3D version. They should really partner up with an animation studio. But this is so cool. Seven Dwarfs Zero ready. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean that she's going to be like an MG or something? Jesus Christ. What kind of weapon is that? A rocket launcher? When was the last time we got a chapter animation? Hey, that's so sick.
私はあなたを受け継ぐ。あなたから受け継いだものを背負い、私の道を進むわ。大切な仲間たちと一緒に、指揮官と一緒に。
Is she gonna be the New Year's
私は
Nikke?
私たちは必ず地上を奪還する。
Oh my god, this is so hype. Succession. To inherit the legacy of one's own long path.
私の武器を作ってくれよ。最高なやつで頼むぞ。
はい。希望のモデルはありますか？
ドリル。
A drill.
ドリルですか？
Wait, that was Rapi's weapon, wasn't it?
なぜドリル？
Seven Dwarfs Zero flashback. Dude.
かっこいい。
We didn't even get one for Cinderella. Dude.
それで作れねえの？
Are we getting that as a New Year's banner? So we get 2 pilgrims on anniversary, and they give us an Elysian for New Year's? Could that be it?
よし。じゃあ
I mean, it would still be hilarious if they did Hansel and Gretel on New Year's, but... Oh, dude, that is such a sick art. Look at that. Look at Rapi there. That is so sick. Rapi doesn't stop and keeps charging.
お前も進化したんだな。
Dude, that is so sick. Look at Rapi, damn.
こいつはやばいかも。
I really hope that Behemoth doesn't die though. While it is screaming, dude. I would get MLB of this immediately. No questions asked.
じゃあ。ニケ。レビ。こいつ。強えぞ。
Wait. Behemoth explodes in a burst of black liquid. Leviathan desperately clutches for her core, then dives back into the black pool. So Behemoth isn't dead, right? Because she got her core. Leviathan rapidly disappears in the black pool. Rapi, breathing heavily, looks at the spot where Leviathan disappeared. Look at Rapi, though. She then closes her eyes, and then profoundly proclaims, "We won."
ラピ変身したんですか？ピンチの時に変身して逆転なんてありきたりすぎませんか？
Fucking Neon can't be serious for a second. Your tickets are ready, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot that Rapi's your favorite character as well. You must be happy as hell. You've done Red Hood proud.
はい。私はもう大丈夫です。
Good. Let's find Cinderella and Graven head back. Victory is ours. Dude. Time to vote for Rapi's free skin, true. Sucks to be you new players as they make SSR Rapi the New Year's banner. Dude. That would be really funny. Wait, did I miss some relics on the way here? Ooh. Wait, Wrecking Storm is in normal chapter? Wait, you get Wrecking Storm as part of the normal chapter clear? Bottom near the car. I'll get them later on. Reclamation Site 01.
そうか。セブンスドワーフがお前を主として認めたのか。
ええ、おそらくは。私にレッドフードが残っていたから。
So she has a drill as a
それは違
weapon.
う。そうだったら、もっと早くケースが反応していたはずだ。今のお前に反応して、真の姿を見せたのだろう。
Oh, that's pretty cool.
今のお前は本当の意味で。
Rapi 2.5 Annie, she won't interfere with Cinderella winning the next popularity poll, please. Dude, I would love for Cinderella to win the popularity poll. And not even close, dude. It sucks to be the winter event. Nikke's is even slightly hint of Rapi coming in New Year's. Pass, save, save. Dude. They've been putting one after the other. Like, the only quote-unquote break that we'd have was freaking Rumami and Phantom, and that's only because Shift Up can't balance for shit. That's insane, man. I wonder how Snow White gonna react when she sees that weapon. Oh, absolutely. She's gonna lose her shit.
何があった？怪我が残っているのか？
いいえ、そうじゃないわ。ただ、ラピを見ていると体がうずくのよ。
体が？なぜだ？機能の異常か？
違うと思うわ。ただ、昔のことを思い出して。
Old memories.
とにかく。
Oh yeah, when she says a feeling in my stomach, Red Hood shot her in the stomach multiple times. Just remember that Red Hood shot her in the stomach multiple times.
Dude,
that is sick.
詳しいことは検査してみないとわからないわ。
Should we stop by the arc?
その方が良さそうです。私の検査も必要ですが、地上探索が4ビーストとの全面戦争に拡大する気配がある以上、アンチェインド弾による武装が必須のものになるでしょう。これは予想ですが、ベヒモスが突然巨大化したことは未生成のアンチェインドに影響を受けた結果かもしれません。
Yeah, we figured as much on that one. Dude, that is sick though. Not yet.
それでしたら指揮官エリシオンへの支援要請を推奨します。アンチェインドについて説明し助力を依頼しましょう。
I don't
連絡は困難です。頼れるものがそれだけという状態はリスクが高すぎるかと。
I don't agree with that. You're right, but I don't agree with that. Asking help from Elysian, yeah, it sounds like a horrible idea. I wonder if that means that new Rapi inherited some of Red Hood's traits, like being horny and liking old music. Did he imagine? No, absolutely fucking not. Wait, no shot.
楽しみだ。
冗談よ。
Yeah.
私たちはここに残るわ。困るでしょ。私たちがアークに行ったら。
I'd like to say it wouldn't, but I can't.
気にしないで。私たちも
I freaking love her smile.
昔の仲間の手がかりを見つけたのよ。調べる必要があるわ。
レビアタンのあの液体のことですよね。
そうよ。ああ、心配しないで。派手な動きはしないわ。今は 静かな方が美しいもの。
Goddamn it, they can't let us keep Cinderella and Graven
We'll be back
encounters
soon,
got to find a way to write the characters out of the main 3.
できたらお土産は鏡が
Keep
いい
Cinderella
わ。
and Grave encounters. They gotta find a way to write the characters out of the main tree. I think we're gonna have them with us pretty often in the surface. Well, could you perhaps bring a mirror on your way back?
はいはい、わかりました。
Like,
それから
it's a good reason that we
何し
can't bring her to the arc. It would be a bad
あ
idea.
なたも気持ちを決めることね。あなたのお友達は新しい物語を始めたでしょ。あなたも
Hmm.
できるわ。
Yep.
そうね。
Cinderella completely saw through
クリスタル地帯は
Threads.
A ピラーの強化版である AA ピラーで集中
Maybe
的に
even
選別さ
Rapi
れ
is
る
a
予定
problem.
です
That's true. Like, you don't know what is happening, how the arc is going to reply, right? Do you like Blue Eye Cindy or Red Eye Cindy better? Personally, I prefer the Red Eyed, but Blue is also really cool too, though. Every Nikke that has been exposed to his raw blood has evolved in some way. Only outlier is Nihilister currently. Nihilister evolution in Chapter 36. We probably are gonna see some evolution in Nihilister. Didn't they bring her to Eden?
地帯全域をきれいに一掃できるはずです。
I'm pretty sure they brought Nihilister to Eden, right? During the Red Hood chapter. Yeah, I already saw the new Seven Dwarves. It's
単
pretty
純
cool.
に威力が上がっただけなので、着弾時に皆さんを巻き込む可能性が高すぎたためです。それ
Mm.
からレビアタンの液体やベヒモス
Dragon
の
Mummy
腕力に
Rise Up
対して有効性は見込めませんでした。
Dragon
ど
Mummy
ちらもい
Rise
なくな
Up.
ったので、計画が実行に移せる段階になったというわけです。
Understood. You called it being zero? Damn. Oh yeah, you did, actually. How is
専
hammering?
用ブレインシェルターの製作が完了し、その中で保管されています。クリスタルはまだ除去できていません。ですが、脳波などは正常だそうです。回復
Okay,
す
so
るまで
hammering
は
is safe.
時間の問題だと思います。
Roger that. Keep me updated with new information.
もちろんです。
You gotta admit that this is such a cool fucking wallpaper, though. Oh my god, I still can't get over it. Save my girl hammering, dude. Exactly. Inside the elevator, bound for the arc.
もう誰が見てもアブソルートとは勘違いされない姿になったな。
そうね。もう戻れないわ。
今までは戻れたとは誰も言っていない。
Het Allyane -Aksu main story is basically too far divergent for collapse to be canon.
Yeah, I mean, we called
私
it.
たちのことちゃんと見ててくれた。
ええ。強くて素敵だったわ。
It's kind of cute, the
私たちは
relationship.
ね、これからもっと頑張るから、もっと任務に出て、もっと一緒に過ごして、もっと仲良くなるの。ラッピが羨ましがるぐらい。
I'm so happy for them that they're moving forward.
負けられないわ。
簡単には勝たせてあげないよ。
カウンターズは地上探索を続けるのよね。
ええ。
Well, yeah.
特別な理由がない限りは。
I really like the details of Rapi's new outfit, by the way.
イングリッドからちょっと話
But
を
as
聞
we
いた
said
んだ
that
けど
collabs aren't canon. Oh yeah, we did. We said it. Or if though we didn't do collabs the next year, they got a story to cook.
地
I
上
mean,
探索の
personally, I
人数
think they do too many
大
collabs,
幅に
but
増員予定らしいわよ。
just have to wait and see. Seems rather
イン
sudden,
フ
yeah.
ラの整備がほとんど終わって最初の探索の収穫も大きかったから地上探
So
索
they're
の
going
価
to
値が
have that,
かな
really?
り上がってるらしいわ。まだ機能するハーモニーキューブもそうだしクリスタルも発見のうちでしょ。一度に貴重なものがたくさん見つかったわよね。
Damn.
それで決まったらしいわ。
That's reassuring.
そう思う？
That smile that she has. Okay, how many of you chat just lost? Dude, that smile.
指揮官の部隊に配属されるとは限らないわよ。
Oh yeah, that's
別の
true.
探索隊が結成されるのかもしれないわ。
Yeah, that is very true.
となるとライバル登場ですか？
No doubt she still can't cook for shit, true.
考え方によってはね。
The Crystal Region
They'll
arc may be the best
makes you
story
weak.
chapters in the
Crystal
game.
Region arc may be the best story chapter in the game. I actually quite like the entire arc leading all the way to Cinderella. And also Rapi's changes.
指揮官様、あのね、アークでちょっと別行動をしてもいい？
Wait, is she
け
finally?
じめをつけたいことがあるの。少し時間がかかるかも。また地上
Are we
に
finally
出る
gonna be able to see Anis's past up
解
next?
決できないかもしれなくて。お？脱退宣言ってことですか？
Of course not.
何言ってるのよ。そんなことするわけないでしょ。
Like the entire arc, stupid joke, I'll jump off a cliff. Freaking gal.
いいでしょ。
Yeah, of course. Is it something that I have to do right now? Annie stares intently at Rapi. Rapi meets her gaze and nods reassuringly.
今じゃなきゃダメ。私も負けてられないから。
Oh. Do we have anything left over? Nope, we have finished the story. Damn. That was good.
ガラスの靴フルコンタクト。
That sounded like a side story 6 months later. So SSR Rapi when? That is a good question. Oh, that is such a... That is the $1,000 question, is when are they going to drop SSR Rapi? It could be on... It could be on frickin' anniversary for all we know, right? Oh my god.